All right. Howdy, anybody who's hanging out here lurking early. We are back. We took a couple of days off there. First Mother's Day, and then because yesterday did not have power until about what would be 3 hours from now, yesterday. And at that point, I was not in any condition to actually stream. So, you know, with the power out, I decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go, like, play some basketball, I'm gonna get some exercise. Turns out I'm out of shape. And also bad at basketball. So, my legs are just, like, sore. My feet are killing me. But it's a reminder that I do need to get more exercise. So, I'm gonna be trying to, you know, maybe start off every 3 days, every other day, something like that. Go play some basketball. Because I hate just like exercising for exercise's sake. I can't do it. It's too boring for me. I gotta have a game, and my game is basketball. But like I said, I've been away from it for too long. I am so out of shape. Anyways, I've set up the queue to work for Ascension 2 Split. Right now we don't have the dynamic pricing because I don't want to mess around with that at the exact moment. So instead, you can redeem a type as many times as you want, and it's not going to increase in price. However, there is a 10-minute cooldown for each type. I don't know if I'm going to stick with 10 minutes. Maybe bring it down to like 2 or 3. Just looking around at it, playing around with it right now. But we're going to start off with a typeless run because that's what I redeemed to test. When I play typeless runs, I like to not scout, by the way. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn off these on-screen messages. Do not display messages. There we go. So we got Shelmet, Quaxley, and Whalmer. Let's take the Whalmer. Might be STMon. It has Guard Dog. What does that do? Boosts attack stat if intimidated. I feel like my music's a bit loud. Let me turn that down a touch. Boosts Pokemon's attack stat if intimidated. Moves and items that would force the Pokemon to switch out also fail to work. Okay. So it's got, like, anti-intimidate. That's pretty nice. Have bad special defense, so this Psychic's gonna do some damage, yeah. I think we should get out, though, as long as he doesn't, like, get a priority move or something. Howdy, Blake. Welcome in. Alright, so like I said, typeless runs, I don't scout. I feel like scouting takes away the fun of the typeless run. I'm doing pretty well. I have sore legs, but that means I actually got some exercise yesterday, so that's a good thing. Litwick, Wonder Skin. This non-damaging moveset is definitely 50% base accuracy in this Pokemon. Okay, that's not the best thing in the world, but not the worst. It does mean that Spore is not nearly as much of an absolute pain in the ass when you have one of these, when you have this ability. Squirtle with Curious Medicine. That's basically useless for RogueMon. Good special attacker, but only has Dragon Breath. Phantup with Protean. So what that does is it changes my type to the type of the first move I use. Which is interesting, but not necessarily that helpful. I mean, it is extremely helpful, but I don't know if it's enough of a reason to run it. It might be. We'll see. Golett with Illuminate, which does actually have a secondary effect besides the increase in wild encounter rate in Split, because most recent generations, Illuminate prevents your accuracy from being lowered. And then Chincho with Armor Tail. The mysterious tail covering the Pokemon's head makes the opponents unable to use priority moves against the Pokemon or its allies. Okay, so immune to priority moves. Got Stab Origin Pulse. Also has Eruption. Decent special attacker. Nothing special, but like... Sorry, that didn't make sense. Decent special attacker, but nothing like crazy. Obviously, as a special attack, it's always going to be special. It's a special. The Litwick is tempting because it has high attack, but I'm worried about that speed, and I'm worried about it not having great moves. It's not that bad though. Does Dragon Ascent have any secondary effects? Lowers users' defense and special defense by one stage, so it's like close combat, but on a flying move. I think it's either the Litwick or the Chincho are the most interesting ones. I'm gonna go with the Litwick. I do like Wonderskin making it so some of those status moves are a bit less punishing. Well, a bit less... They're exactly as punishing, it's just they aren't going to be, you know, guaranteed to hit. While the Lomomola and Jaddy wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. Make sure everything works. Alright, Egg on... Fighting Wilds I've never really loved in typeless runs because I don't know what's out there. Where are my curse segments? My curse segments aren't anywhere too dangerous. That being said, if I can put like a Forgetfulness in Route 3, that could be useful. Alright, we'll look at that if we beat Brock. Not going to pick up items until after we've, yeah, this is what I was worried about. Until after we've actually beaten Brock, because, well... Yeah. Can I start lowering your special defense? Or you could just keep using Power Shift. Maybe you can't hit me. Okay, you can hit me, but not very well. Howdy, Storm. Welcome in. Just lower its special defense enough. I'll be able to absorb my HP back. Thank you for adding Bug to the queue. I put a cooldown on the type redeems, so each type redeem has its own cooldown. I don't know if I'm going to stick with 10 minutes, but this way, I don't have to worry about, like, the dynamic pricing being mixed up between Classic and Split. I just wanted to give you all the actual chance to put types in the queue for Split. Ice Shard is a priority move. Not a big deal. Oh, was hoping that would kill. Does Smackdown kill from here? I hope it does. It will not with the barrier, unfortunately. This could hurt a bit more, especially with the crit. And it's got Sap Sipper. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely gamed on here. Okay. right back. Everything's fine. Don't want to pick up items right now because I'm so close to my my next level up. I could maybe have used a potion there, but dig. Okay. So I'm gonna potion here to make sure I survive the dig, or at least hope I survive the dig. I did not survive the dig. Well, we don't advance the queue if we don't make it to Pewter City. Howdy, Manila Adam. Welcome in. Gulpin, Ghastly, Makuhita. I'm gonna take the Ghastly. A couple good stab moves. Too bad about the stat spread. Spectral Thief steals target's stat increases. Okay. And then Astral Barrage just does big ass damage. I'm gonna go with a big ass damage. Bone Machine, this is gonna kill me. Oh, my Enigma Berry, nice. Just rage quit RogueMon after Koga pulled out all the stops. Ooh. Koga's a jerk. Koga is an absolute jerk. I'm doing alright, just a bit sore. Because with no power for most of yesterday, I decided to like get exercise and play some basketball, and it turns out I'm really out of shape. This is typeless. I don't scout typeless. Typeless is for seeing all the cool mons I would never try to run anyways. Alright, Kabuto with Earth Eater. Earth Eater's pretty cool on the Kabuto because that removes one of his weaknesses. Not the 4x weakness, but the ground weakness. So what Earth Eater does is if you're hit by a ground type move, the Pokemon has its HP restored by 25% of its max HP instead of taking damage. Zubat with Dancer, which means when another Pokemon uses a dance move, this Pokemon will immediately use the same move afterwards. It's got some big moves. It's a big physical attacker, but it doesn't have a bunch of speed. Howdy, Desix, thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. That's right, huh? That's right. I think he was hoping for Bug Pass, but he's too far away. That's his own fault. Yeah, but those stat drops during gym fights, I've had too many runs in like that. Seed Sower Shelmet. So when it takes a hit, it turns ground into grassy terrain for 5 turns, which boosts grass moves, heals battlers each turn. Not amazing. I don't love that special defense either. Phanpy with Cotton Down, the stat spread's terrible. And then Pikipek with Dragon's Maw and some really cool big physical moves. And this thing evolves at 14. I'm going with the Pikipek. Like, it would be a better special, or it would be a better special attack if it had special moves. I could go with the Zubat. Zubat doesn't evolve until 22, though. I'm not getting to 22 on that Zubat. And Dragon's Maw boosts the power of GameGrooves, right? Yeah. Which we don't currently have, but who knows? Howdy, Shadoi. Thank you. I'm trying to do that a bit more about explaining stuff. I like to think that that is something I'm capable of being good at. But it's very easy to get sort of stuck in just, you know, I play the game a bunch. I don't want to explain myself 20 times over, but at least at the start of a stream, I do like to make sure I actually do explain things. At the very least, because it gives me something to yap about. Route 3 is not a bad curse. Route 24, 25 could be rough, as could Rock Tunnel, so we might want to take Clairvoyance. I don't currently have any status heals, though. I'm taking Clairvoyance. I don't look at Clairvoyance until after Brock, though, so we'll see if I actually have a chance to do that at any point. Alright, first fight. Vanillish. So Rock Slide is less accurate, but has a chance to flinch. You understand and know the game very well, but it's to understand my reasoning that way. When you still don't know, when you know, I still know why you did what you did. Yeah, I get that. So the upside to Rock Slide is the chance to flinch. I'm gonna go for the Rock Slide. I don't think we're gonna one-shot. Yeah. We also did not flinch. Another high jump could kill me. I'm gonna potion here. Give it a chance to miss or do a different move. Like cross chop, which missed. Okay. And we got the crit. Nice. Barrier. There's really no reason to keep a wide guard around. I love wide guard in champions because I put it on my my Aegislash. Guys going for Earthquake and Heat Wave, and you know, wide guard prevents those moves and gives my other Pokemon just a free turn. Do I have any A2 wins? Not yet in Split, but in Classic RogueMon, I have 6 Ascension 2 wins. I've got Fairy type with an Enamorus, Fighting type with an Okidogi, Fire type with a Mega Houndoom, and most recent Normal type with a Monkey Dory, Poison type with an Umbreon, and Steel type with an Iron Treads. Got the big Evos. With as many attempts as I have, not getting the big Evos is usually where my runs end. I haven't been able to get, you know, a win with, you know, like a 510 or less BST mod. Lowest has been Umbreon so far. A lot of plates already. We've got a Dread Plate and an Iron Plate. Yeah. Maybe we can get multi-deck or something. Hard because you need the big mods for the stat pools. Yeah. I've had a lot of runs in because we just didn't quite have enough gas in the tank with those stats. This Thunderfang is probably going to kill me, isn't it? Not quite. Okay. Last time we saw Nimble, we one-shot with Temper Flare, didn't we? That's a lower level. This Ice Fang could do some damage. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. next fight should get us to our Evo. It will be. It will. I guarantee this will evolve again. There's nothing here that's high enough BST that it won't evolve again. So stuff like Delibird, which normally went in Evo since it's 330 BST or below, or 450 BST or below, will evolve again. So yeah, guaranteed to evolve again. It's just a matter of how soon. I would love to evolve into Archon. Archon would be great. Is Archon even one of the possibilities here, though? I don't think it is. I think the target BST is a bit too low. I do love an Eevee run. I've never actually gotten one to evolve, but I do love it in theory because of how there's 23 pages of possible Evos here. Rowlet would evolve again very quickly. That being said, I gotta get past this Porygon first. Take Heart raises special attack and special defense. You're faster than me, so I can't cause the flinch. We're gonna go for my strongest move. Versus his Solar Beam probably doesn't come even with the special attack moves, right? Well, when it crits me, it does. When it crits me, it does kill. Damn it. Would have evolved to a Mantike into a Vespiquen. That's not a very good outcome. Guessing bucks it up, probably up to Evo up to 4 times more. I think, so Camman 5-2 won Bug type on his first ever Ascension 1 RogueMon attempt. And I think he had like a 6 Evo run. But because like Caterpie and Scatterbug and Weedle and Wurmple can all evolve into each other, you can get some really long Evo chains in Bug type. Wild Hop and Jack wants to catch it. I don't think they can evolve. I don't think Scatterbug can evolve into any of them, but they can all evolve into Scatterbug. What is this? A Grass type run? Did I accidentally pick Grass type instead of Typeless? Meteor Assault. This has increased. No, this is a recharge turn. I think I'm gonna go for the headbutt for the flinch chance. I'm slower. No, I'm not slower. You're using priority move with Aqua Jet. Okay. We will kill here though. Everything's fine. Could have gone for the Meteor Assault just to guarantee that it's not a roll. What are we looking at this time? Ponytag, Yungoos, Basculin, Little Fox, and Eevee. Ooh, we got some options here. Alright, Galarian Ponyta has Merciless. What does this do? Always lands critical hits against poison targets. Doesn't have any way to cause poison, but does have some good setup with Victory Dance and Automatize. White Stripe does have big potential Evos. It's betrayed me too many times, though. I probably still will definitely consider running it. I'm not liking the HP I see on it right now, though. Victory Star, increased accuracy, basically. Basculin White Stripe is a mixed attacker with no speed. Battery increases special moves, or special power, or power of special moves of ally Pokemon, so it doesn't actually do anything in a single run. Little Fox, good special attacker, only has Astral Barrage. Doesn't really help it if it runs into a normal Pokemon. Speaking of which, Eevee, with Cloud9, Eerie Spell, Blizzard, Payback. Don't really love any of these. I think that the potential for the setup on Galarian Ponyta could be pretty good, but it can't hit Ghosts. It does have a bit more PP though. You don't learn a move until 12, so I don't think the move code really makes sense for the little fox. But I don't really think any of them make that much sense, so we're gonna go for the move code. Is it going to work? Absolutely not. But are we going to try it? Maybe. Unless I change my mind on the way there. Like if I pick up a Rogue Stone, for instance, I'll run the Eevee. Rare Candy. What is that? Does that influence my decision making at all? Because it could mean another move on one of these Pokemon, couldn't it? Grookey could get it to level 8. So it would just be the move on Grookey. And Grookey, you know, not that bad. It is grass type, which I don't love, but... Skyplate. Choice Band. So far, no Rogue Stone to change my decision making. Zap Plate. So 2 plates. I'm gonna stick with the... excuse me, Spinnerack. Could you let me go, please? Walking around here with Spicy Extract and Payback and a Parental Bond and a Dark Gem. Holy cow, that Spinnerack, that wild Spinnerack was gaming. What in the world? It would have evolved into a Hisuian Quillfish, which would have evolved into a Houndoom. Never got defense, though. Was not getting more special moves until level 30. No, not level 32, because you wouldn't get there before evolving. Okay, that wasn't going to work out. Maybe don't run them on with no moves. And also, maybe somehow just don't die in the wild. Totodile, Starly, Sandshrew. Let's take the Totodile. Love a Totodile. It's a good special attacker. He's got 2 good special moves. Receiver is kind of a useless ability. When an ally faints, this Pokemon gains this ability that doesn't do anything outside of double battles. And depending on what our Magikarp has, that could be actively harmful. Multi-attack? That's a big move. It's a big move for a little Pokemon. Okay, this is fine, because we go first. Everything's fine. Get out. Alright, what else are we looking at here? Pidove, Roly-Coly, Poltergeist, Tandemaus, and another Totodile. Pidove has multi-scale, really good moves. Jet Punch is priority. Dragon Hammer is just normal. It's just a big move. Stone Edge has a higher crit rate but lower accuracy. Pretty good Pidove, all things considered. Flare Boost Roly-Coly. Flare Boost raises your speed when you're poisoned, or special attack when you're poisoned? Special attack when burned. That's what I meant. I meant burned instead of poisoned. Now, speed I had wrong from the start. Poltergeist, really good physical attacker spread, but only has Circle Throw, which is a negative priority move. Flare Boost Tandem Mouse with the free rare candy. Got some good moves, but not for the stat spread it has. And then the other ability on Totodile is Kenai, which prevents you from having your accuracy lowered, which I think is a little bit better than Receiver, so that's the one we're going to go for. Having my accuracy lowered, one of my least favorite things. I wish I could set the time of day. I just... the nighttime is a little bit darker than I'd like. Oh, hey, there's a Roguestone. No Roguestone mods in this set, though, other than Poltergeist. And Poltergeist, again, the one move it has is negative priority. So, don't love that. There's a decent chance for Totodile to evolve into something that needs a Roguestone. Poliwhirl, Seadra, Clamperl. End of list, surprisingly. Would love to get a Seadra. Seadra has got some really good evos. Someday I'll get a League Farfetch run. Alright, Egg on. I could probably fight 5 wilds. Right? Surely. Yeah. Not gonna equip the normal gym, even though it would make my first fight a little bit easier. I don't know anything about these wild Pokemon, which is why it's dangerous to do this. When has a little danger ever hurt anybody? Level 9 move is Withdraw. That's a stab water move, if we can remodel it into something good. Let's take it over Mind Reader. Nice crit. I don't know if the crit mattered. So we might find out. Crit did not matter. One more. Alright. As long as we don't run into any Hisuian Zoroa, we should be able to get through this, I think, with relative ease. I'm gonna hold off on my Astral Barrages. Well, actually, here I'm gonna use it because I'm not gonna kill with Hyper Voice. And I'm gonna use it here too. So much for my not using Astral Barrage plan, actually. Do get move at 13 though. Down to 16 HP. I'm gonna potion. Grimer's just gotta be nothing but Hyper Voice because it resists Astral Barrage. Level 13 move. What do we get? Sucker Punch. I'll take it over Cotton Guard, but really not that helpful. It does give me coverage for Hisui and Zorba, though. So that's what makes it helpful. Howdy bonus day. Welcome in. Are we running today? We'll see. We will see. This grass pledge could hurt. Not too bad, though. He's getting a little dire. I'm gonna take this fight and then probably the mandatory. Golbat, that's a big mon. How does Hyper Voice do? Not enough, so we need to go for Astral Barrage. Full reset? What do you mean by full reset? So we're doing split now. We will be doing classic still from time to time. It like probably alternating for the most part, or whenever requested. But I haven't won any types in split yet. Spirit Break lowers my special attack. That's annoying. Is this Astral Barrage gonna do much? Not really. I should win split? It's a good idea. I've considered it before. Maybe this Totodile will do it. If it ever moves more than 10 PP. I'd be able to get away with not healing. Well, it's still the coverage if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Fighting Gem, thank you, and Bright Powder. Maybe I'll put that on for Brock. Howdy, Wicked Source, thank you for adding Flying to the queue. Right now, we don't have dynamic pricing for the split redeems. You can't tell the difference, but there's a difference under the hood. Ash Barrage kills here. Instead, I put a 10-minute countdown, 10-minute cooldown on each of the types. To maybe get just a little bit more variety than somebody redeeming Bug 20 times. Thank you for the Gonk bonus day, and thank you for adding Bug to the queue. Alright, yeah, we don't have enough PP to fight that last trainer, so I will end the segment here. Make adding Ground to the queue. Will I hit level 18 from Liam? I should. This is going to do 50% of my remaining HP. That's a little bit annoying. Thankfully, we crit the second Hyper Voice. Everything's fine. Just short of our Evo. We don't have a Psychic move, so no point putting on a Psychic Gem. Alright, first Brock of the day. See if we can get it done. Let's keep a little bit of Brock music. Out some Big Blue. Here we go. I guess I could have put on the in-game music, but I already committed to this. One shot, that gets me to level 18. If the next one has a chance, we could get to level 19 on our mirror level 19, but I don't think a Finneon will get that job done. Bolt Switch, this is gonna hurt. Not as much as I was worried it would, though. Oh, we actually got pretty close to that level 19 move. Oh well. Alright, Evo in 2. Show me Cedra. Palpito, yeah. That's Water Ground. Level 32 Evo. Got special attack, no speed, which is good. We did not want speed. This is a pretty good Evo. It's just, oh, level 36 actually to evolve from here. And then Seismitoad is only 509 BST, so there's some chance to low roll. Low roll also brings in that ground typing, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, depending on what we roll. If we get to the level 36 Evo, that's not going to be until after Misty, probably, unless we get really lucky with some XP. We're down 12 HP. I'm going to potion. We get another move at 20. I could put on the Bright Powder. I'm going to keep on the egg. Is there a chance to Evo again? There is a chance to get White Stripe Basculin. That looks to be the extent of our possibility of evolving again. Other than, I guess we could get a Rhydon. Yeah, we could get a Rhydon that would evolve again. I think that's it. Basculin and Rhydon. Specifically White Stripe Basculin. My egg! Oh, I was hoping that would work. I was hoping that Sucker Punch would be enough. Pupitar. I wish I had a water move right about now. Other than withdraw, you know, one that actually does damage. Dropkick, this is quad effective. We are 100% dead. Would have evolved into a Feraligatr. So Totodile into Feraligatr. Pretty solid Evo pool. Well, I mean, Seismitoad, that's, you know, seismic, like, earthquakes. So, it would have been a great run, yeah. Ice Beam from Misty, aw, man. Nothing that we actually got on the Palpitoad, though. It would be tough to get this past Misty with just Hyper Beam, or not Hyper Beam, Hyper Voice and Astral Barrage. Would miss out on Shadow Ball and Hidden Power and Rising Voltage. Actually, no, we would get Rising Voltage at least. Alright, well, we did get to Pewter City, so we advanced the queue, and that works. Nice. Alright, so Bug-type run. Alright, Pineco, Surskit, Wimpod. I do love Bug-type run. I would love to actually, like, get on a Bug-type run someday. Oh, wow. This Wimpod hates bugs. Wing attack, flamethrower. It's a mixed attack with usable speed. The Spooky Plate doesn't do anything except make me vulnerable to Poltergeist and take more damage from knockoff, so we're not going to leave on that plate. This Aerialist could just kill me. We're fine. We will do some scouting because we're not doing typeless now. What are we looking for? Probably not really any of those, other than maybe the Tarantula. Comatose is an illegal ability because it prevents you from getting hit with any status conditions other than confusion and infatuation. Max potion? No, we got a couple of bigger heals now, don't we? Or one, actually. It's just the one. But it's a really big one. Wimpod. Tarantula is everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean 2 out of the 3 places we looked so far. Same as Sawaddle. Yanma is the high BST mon. I'm gonna throw a ball at it. I'm worried it's faster, so I'm just gonna make sure I actually catch it. It is faster, but not by much. Different nature maybe makes it a little bit better, but I don't love it. I think it's a bit high on the HP. There's another giant heal. Dark Aura Scroopy. And then Combi. So, I think I want to get the Dewbiter. The one that doesn't have Comatose. I might get a Combi. Maybe. Nope. This Yama's faster than me. Being said, I'm not really that interested in catching another Yanma. This Yanma's also going to be faster than me because it went first with its Intimidate. We can tell on the ones that have Intimidate. We cannot tell on the ones that have the other ability, whatever it is. Unfortunately, we've determined that it is not Rockhead. Am I just like the slowest Yanma? Is that what's happening here? Apparently, I'm slower than a Combi, so I'm going to catch that Combi. Skydrop and Pluck, a couple stab moves, and Thunder Gauge. Magician means it can steal targets' held items. It doesn't learn any moves, which makes it a little bit... I don't want to run the Combi. But if I had to, I could. Come on, where's my Dewbiter? At level 8, preferably. Or level 6. I'll accept a level 6. Doesn't have Comatose? Okay, here we go. Stab Aquatail. Wimpout is not a particularly helpful ability, but it doesn't hurt too much, I guess. Maybe the Dewbiter. Maybe. What about the Tarantula? I guess at level 6 or level 8 that doesn't have Comatose. see if it evolves into the Dewpider. I don't think it can, but maybe it could have been part of a split, you know, like a branching Evo, like Wormpool, for instance. And by for instance, I think I might mean exclusively Wormpool. In terms of the mons that could evolve into both of those mons. I'm not even sure they can. I know they can evolve into Tarantula, but I don't know about Dewpider. There's level 6, but it's got Comatose, so we don't want that one. There's a level 8, but it has Comatose, so we don't want that one. Thank you for adding more bug to the queue, bonus day. Thank you for, you know, patiently waiting for the chance to use that again. Other ability is Receiver. It does not have a good stats, but it doesn't have a great moveset. Not going to Tarantula. We got one more. I'm going to grab, I think, the Blip Bug. Because Split Bug at least will evolve quickly. And that's what we like in bug types, is the quick evos. It's the most bugly attribute. Wild Helioptile in chatting wants to catch it. Normal electric Pokemon from Gen, I want to say 6, based on absolutely nothing. No, Gen 7. I bet it's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Because it's like this, it's the Sun Reptile. And Gen 7 was Sun and Moon. How come Sun and Moon didn't give evolutions, or at least like mega evolutions for Solrock and Lunatone? I mean, what a missed opportunity. Okay, Blipbug, I get it. You can show up at level 5. There's the level 5. Thank you. And a Cherish Ball, because I cherish each and every one of these bug runs. Has Stabfell Stinger. I wish it had a different ability, or not ability, nature. Level 10 Evo could get there, and with Fell Stinger, I want to give that a shot. So what Fell Stinger does is, if it is the Fatal Blow, it raises the user's attack by 3 stages. Very good in gym fights. And with Stab on it, it's a lot more likely to get that Fatal Blow. Starter Pack could give us Confusion. Could take that over Doom Desire. I can't afford to take any HP healing. I'm not going to take Note Taker, so give me the Starter Pack. We'll take that over Doom Desire for more PP. Alright, here we go. Basculin, that's a big mon. Am I faster? I am certainly not, but you missed the Frost Breath. Can I get the Confusion? Can you miss... Okay, I should live the Solar Blade. I'm gonna just heal first to make sure I do. Please keep using Solar Blade. Thank you. Might die to this. Didn't die to that. Got the Fell Stinger boost. Next one I have to take Limit. I don't trust that I can one-shot. Not that I can one-shot, but I don't trust that I can outspeed it. Go for the wave crash. You take some recoil damage. We'll get the Evo. Blipbug into Skorupi. All that just to get a Skorupi. Which, like, I like Skorupi. It's just, you know, doesn't evolve until 40. Did not get a whole lot of attack on that Evo. Mostly speed, special defense. Or, no, speed, special attack, and defense. You know, solid Mon. Maybe gets going. I definitely should have used a potion before coming into this fight, though. Slightly throwing, don't worry about it. Can't get poisoned. Level 12 move is Chloroblast. So Chloroblast sucks because it has recoil damage equal to half my max HP, making it, in my opinion, unusable. So I'm not going to take that. There's the Snom. Meteor Beam, thankfully that is a charge move, so I'm not going to die. I saw it happening and I was very concerned. Didn't remember what it was. Psychic Terrain just makes the priority moves aren't a thing. Do we kill a Felstinger from here? We might. With the crit we do. So there's my 3 stages up on attack. And we'll go for another one, because this 3 stages up should kill with stab super effective Felstinger. Now we have max out attack. Oh, hey, another Cosmog, another Felstinger. Alright, so being a special attacker but also having Felstinger, I think does have some benefits to it. Gives us a little bit of flexibility. Where Tourney Seeds? Midge, please. Midge. They're right there. You can see them. You can see I'm done with them. Don't come in here and mock me. That's what I do. That's my job, is to go into your stream and mock you. What's red mean? It means we're done with them. Purify. What does Purify do, and why is it illegal? Cures the foe status to restore HP. So yeah, that's definitely. Pollen Puff. Not too bad, we resist. Imagine giving me Guff. I am the Guff. Okay? Nice flinch. Iron Plate and Toxic Orb. It's not doing as much damage as I would like, but it is my best move unless Felstinger Stab does more. It does do a fair amount. Wicked Blow always crits. Apparently you don't have a whole lot of attack. In fact, I'm going to mark that minus attack. I have good defense, but still. Alright, we made it back to Spear City once again. Go ahead and heal up. See if you can beat the rival. That's not doing much. How does Fell Stinger do? About the same, but Dark Pulse has the chance to flinch. Sky Attack? Okay. Fell Stinger kills with it, right? Not guaranteed. I'm gonna go for Dark Pulse again. Alright. So, we've made it to Brock's Gym again. We do have to run some ads. So it seems like a good time to do a prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. And then we're going to run some ads and we'll be back in just a few. Alright, we're back. As done, prediction is got about 5 seconds left on it. Anybody else wants to get in on that? You're probably too late. Here we go. Go about, we do have Super Head Confusion for you. Howdy, howdy, Dogstrong, welcome in. Also, howdy, howdy, Josh, you welcome in. Should be adding normal to the queue. Down 10 HP, it's fine. Level 18 move is Signal Beam. Ooh, okay. I mean, we'll take that over Wave Crash. I'm never going to use Wave Crash. I really don't need a regrow move like that. But that is a big, special stab move. Giving me my new go-to move. Wild Rhyhorn in chat if he wants to catch it. This is going to hurt. I'm very light in comparison to Salem. Okay, apparently they didn't hurt that much. You also have high special defense. Sacred Fire. Okay, now this is gonna hurt. And possibly burn me. Did not burn. Not Energy Root. Do you just, like, only have great moves? Come on. Let's just go over the Signal Beam. Go for my strongest move, hit it, you know, one more time after this. Huge miss. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Solid XP from that. Go ahead and use up a potion. Do I have any items that I want to equip or just leave on the egg? Looks like just leave on the egg. Alright. Here we go. First Mon is a Bagon. Let's see what Signal Beam does. Doesn't quite one-shot, which is perfect. This is actually exactly what I wanted to see, because that means I can get the Fell Stinger boost, so I have good attack and special attack. Okay, downside. Downside is you had Effect Spore and now I'm asleep. When the counter comes out. The counter being an Electabuzz. Oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Howdy, DBD, welcome in. I am going to full heal my way out of this sleep. Earthquake? Okay, I've got good defense. Can we... How does Tsunobu do? That is a lot of HP on the Electabuzz. Holy... Okay. How about Fell Stinger? Maybe you have no defense? Okay, you have less defense. I don't know that we kill from here. I don't think Fell Stinger kills from there. So I'm gonna max potion. Eat another Earthquake. Possibly two. If I was right about Fell Stinger not killing. Fell Stinger did kill. Okay. And now we have even more attack. Dark Bolts do? This is my strongest move for the Rufflet. Don't like having my speed harshly lowered. That's really annoying. That is going to probably make it so I take more hits here. I only have the one remaining potion. Level 21 move is Ice Shard. That's a physical priority move. That could be really good for us here. But the issue is, do I drop Seedle Beam? Absolutely not. I can't drop Dark Pulse either, and I'm not gonna drop Phil Stinger. Like, Ice Shard is potentially best move for this fight right now, with my attack being boosted and my speed being dropped. Howdy Poro. But long run, I'm not gonna want it. I think I pass on Ice Shard. And if I die because I didn't have that, well, so be it. Hey look, it's a Pokemon that would have been weak to Ice Shard. And is faster than me. And Power Trip is not what I thought it was. Increased by 100% value, original value for every stage any of the user sets have been raised. Okay. Howdy, Chef. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. We did lose our lucky egg, but that's fine. I maybe could have considered healing on that one. Next one out is a Galarian Darumaka, so just Ice-type Pokemon. Go for the Single Beam first. Felstinger seems OP. Is it locked to similar? Is it locked similar to Draining moves or other versions? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't run into anything with it yet, but let me see if that's been mentioned at all in the Discord. Somehow it has not. At all. It's crazy. I know that Kraz has had a run with Felstinger before, and the possibility of restrictions came up. I don't remember if there was any conclusion to that, or any fallout from that. Overheat's gonna hurt. Might kill me. God damn it. Oh. It's a good bug run. But do we beat Brock? No, congratulations to the doubters. On to Rock type. Might bug me about good items that might need to have C penalties in rivals. Thank you for adding Dark to the cube, Middle Atom. We got a Burn Heal. Thank you for adding Bug to the cube, bonus day. Like Clock. Archon, okay. Okay, that's a lot of special moves. Dragon Darts, Make It Rain, Shockwave, and Rising Voltage. Okay. And comes with some free fresh water. Chilling Nay Archon. Ooh. Now this one we would want Grimnay. Rising Voltage should get us out of this one, surely. Oh, yeah, so there's...
All too easy.
Hey, Joshing, thank you for the Prime stuff. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. And let me know whether you want it on the classic or split queue. Normal? Well, we've already won normal in this. In classic, so I'll put it on the split queue. It has been added. Let me turn off the background music while we do some scouting here. I think we should be able to scout. There are wild Archons also. I don't love the stat spread on the Archon. It's very high HP and balanced everywhere else. But the moves are good. Obviously, the Evo pool tends to be good. Take a look around, though, see what else there is. Neutralizing Gas Tyrant. That might evolve from the Roly-Poly, or whatever it was I saw earlier. What was it? Rock'n'Rolla, that's the one. Starting to appreciate Archon more. Archon is the guy for rock and flying. I'll probably catch an Onyx. I'm just gonna hold off on it just a little bit. Still haven't seen the other ability on the Rock'n'Rolla yet. And normal Pokemon too? Okay, okay. Ooh, Kratos is faster, even at level 6. Doesn't seem to have a ton of attack though. Doing Growlithe I do really like because it has a fantastic Evo pool. If you just get it past Brock with a Rogue Stone. Ooh, Earth Eater's really cool because that makes it immune to Rock-type moves. Main issue is it is super slow. It does have Rock Polish. And when you say normal Pokemon, you mean Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I need to play the Mystery Dungeon games at some point. I like the Growlithe. It's slow, but it's got rock polish. It's definitely interesting. I'll catch the Nose Pass because it's faster than me. I would say Growlithe has better Evos than Archon. Well, Archon does have a lot of legendaries, but BST-wise, this is a pretty cool Nose Pass. Sharpness increases the power of all slicing moves by 50%. Don't think Barbarage is one of those. Rock Polish Charge Beam, that is a combo. I think I like the Growlithe the most so far. I could check out the Onix, but as long as I can see level 9 Growlithe, I'm gonna catch them. This one also has Earth Eater. It's got the speed up nature, but I wouldn't want special defense down, I would want defense down, because it's already got tons of defense. Slower than the Amora, so I'll catch it then. It was 1 speed faster, as is tradition.
We've got company.
Cam Man 52 and Raiders, welcome in. Howdy howdy Spode, howdy howdy Ballin. Howdy howdy Lawful HD, howdy howdy Omega Suspect, howdy howdy everybody coming in with that raid, including myself. I'm a raider too. I'm also a raider. Howdy howdy the Worm, Warm Up, howdy howdy Shark, howdy howdy Pulpatoni. I'm doing pretty well. I'm sore because yesterday we had a big power outage for pretty much the entire day, and most of the night before also. So I, being the athlete that I am, decided, you know what, I'm gonna go play some basketball. I'm gonna play some basketball. It's been too long. Turns out I'm really out of shape, and so I am very sore. But had fun, found something to do when I didn't have my electronics, and my shot was kind of there too. But anyways, hi, I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon Split, currently in semi-open beta. It's an update to RogueMon that adds in all the moves and abilities and items, everything. We're gonna be running this Hisuian Growlithe with Earth Eater. This is one of the new abilities. If hit by a ground move, the Pokemon has its HP restored by 25%. It's basically Water Absorb, but for ground type moves. And for a Pokemon that's quad weak to ground type, it's pretty good. Main issue this mon has is that it's slow, but it does have Rock Polish, which raises our speed by 2 stages. And it doesn't have great special attack, but it does have Charge Beam, which has a 7% chance to increase our special attack by 1 stage. So, that is what we're gonna run. Egg on. Here's a new prize in RogueMon Split, Ball Master. If you throw a ball in a trainer fight, it will boost a random stat by 1. I don't have any extra balls. Where are my curse segments? Silphco. I see Silphco. I see this assortment of prizes. I take Clairvoyance. Just the way it works. Cell Battery's a new item. I don't want it. I don't want the Rindo Berry. I want my egg. I want my XP as much as I can. Alright, here we go. First Mon, Whalmer. I'm worried they might have a water move, so I'm just going to go straight for the Charge Beam. 70% chance to boost my special attack. We got it. It is faster than me, which I'm not at all surprised by. I'm going to take the Doom Desire hit on the next turn. Hold back is like just feint attack, not feint attack, false swipe, but somehow works. Ooh, that Doom Desire did do some damage. This will poison me. Well, it won't. 50% to poison, okay. Alright. So, through the first fight. What are we looking at here? Baba Reberry. When the holder takes super effective steel type damage, blah blah blah. We will not take super effective steel type damage. OTK Hitman, howdy. Thank you for adding fire to the queue. There is a queue open for adding types to, or there are redeems for adding types to the queue. Right now there is no dynamic pricing, but there is a 10-minute cooldown on each type. Just try and keep a little bit of variety and not just have people spam bug 20 times in a row. Not saying that anybody would do that other than be Midge Gaming, but Midge would. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. Just hearing that woke him up from his nap. back to the charge.
Stop talking!
No. Oh, we missed the charge beam. Without cooldown, I would be doing a 2 bug for 2 consecutive years. Yes, this is true. Also, howdy Benny, welcome in. Okay, we can stop missing charge beam now, please. Level 12 move is high jump kick. What does power trick do exactly? Swaps my original attack and defense. I'm not taking high jump kick. It's not better than, or it's not worse than high jump than power trick. But I never want to press that button. I never want to. And I never will let myself. Thank you for adding normal and dragon to the queue. Hey, Benny shows up. You know what we immediately see? A Cyndaquil. We also immediately kill the Cyndaquil.
And so the strong survive.
Half a year woot woot.
Jesus, thank you for these 6 months of subs. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, either in classic or split, let me know. Classic water will do. Add that to the classic queue. Paris's Beads of Ruin weaken the special defense of all surrounding Pokemon. Hey, I think with the 135 stream streak. Ooh, boy. This is gonna actually be a real pain in the ass. I think we might just die to this Paris. Or not, or it has no special defense. Okay. Me. Oh, you dropped my defense? See, now that actually does have me concerned. That means Thunderfang's about to do a lot more damage. Power Trick swaps original attack and defense, which is not gonna make it so that it's not gonna swap my modifiers, so we don't want to do that. So I'm gonna keep going for the water gun and hope that we don't just die to multi-attack or Thunderfang. Okay, Paris is down. I start getting my special attack boosts. Apparently no. I think I'm gonna take a hit here. No, we will take you down before you actually manage to hit the meteor beam. Everything's fine. Last mon out is a Duskull. Magic Room makes it so that held items lose their effect. That's not too bad. Psychic Terrain makes it so that priority moves don't work. Okay. Down to 1 PP left on Charge Beam. So I probably should fight the Mandatory Trainer next. Please do not die to the Wild Umora. I know you're not very fast, but come on. Okay, also don't... Oh, hey! Well, on the bright side, we got a little bit of healing there, courtesy of the wild Pokemon. That's technically illegal, but there's nothing I could do to avoid that. So... X special attack could help us if I decide to not use Charge Beam for whatever reason. We missed the Charge Beam. Okay, well this is bad. Metal Sound is also very bad. Moonlight? Okay. So, basically, we're gonna die here. It's just a matter of how long is it gonna take. Let me X special attack. I do have some heals, so maybe we can force our way through this one. I need to use another heal. Wait. Power Trick swaps your attack and defense. So it's not a good move for us. It didn't Moonlight. It's not smart AI, thankfully. Alright, get me out of here. Get me and my 22 HP out of here. I would have loved to get that level 16 move, but I am not in any condition to take on that last fight with just 8 water guns and nothing else. Neutralizing gas means I don't have Earth Eater right now. Oh, and you have Origin Pulse. You want to maybe, like, just not hit that ever? Is that too much to ask? I think that's too much to ask. I think I'm just dead. Yeah. And the crit. No way around that one. Would evolve into a Cintascorch. This is a pretty terrible stat spread. I was right in my guess that the rock and roll evolved into the Tyrant. Alright, well, next, flying type. We did get to Peter City, so we'd advance the queue. PP Max, okay. Never fight a Drifloon in the lab. Could take the Drifloon. Or I could take the Rookidee. I'm gonna take the Drifloon. A lot of low PP moves here. And then you got Ice Shard with its 30 PP. Ah, I should have taken the Rookidee. Stab Drill Peck? I mean, I absolutely destroyed it. It probably didn't have very good a physical attack, but it would have had Stab Drill Peck. Only Mon that's guaranteed to evolve into a Flying Mon. Alright, let's see what we can find. We only have 11 speed, so... Don't love the scouting, but with Frisk, we will be able to see if anything has a held item. At least I think that's how Frisk works. Believe in this balloon? I don't. So far, Frisk hasn't activated. There it is. Okay, so the Rufflet can have Power Band. Ooh, Archon. There's an Archon. We know what we do with Archons. We catch them. Finny, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. I get it, Rufflet. You're here. I'm looking for the Archon, though. Oh, you can have a PP Max. Good for you. Thank you for the gonk, Finny. Okay, there's a level 8 Archon. Let's catch it. Also, I need to stop lurking myself. What else we got going right now? Yeah, a little bit of Hunter work. Looks good to me. Alright, what is this Archer looking like? It's got Moxie, which is a great ability. Are all the types the same price? Yes. Yes, they are, at least for the split queue, but they're also all in a 10-minute redeem. Or a 10-minute cooldown. This is not a good moveset, but it's a great stat spread and it's a great ability. But I can only use First Impression on the first turn upon entering the field, and Vivaldi is friendship related, and we won't have a ton of friendship to start. That being said, good first catch. I like this kid. He's got Moxie. Wild Axu in chat if he wants to catch it. Sandstream Hoot Hoot. I will throw a ball at the Daxu. Not gonna throw a ball at the Sandstream Hoot Hoot. Yeah, and one thing that's great about Archon is that it does get a ton of moves. Intrepid Sword Hoot Hoot I will catch. That raises his attack at the start of each fight. Razor Shell and the Iron Tail. A couple of solid moves, but low accuracy. Loves to lower the defense of opposing Pokemon. Yeah, the moves that can only be used in certain rare conditions are deceptively bad. Yes. Which is, yeah, Vivaldi is basically, it's basically just return. But it ignores accuracy and evasion modifiers. It's return with perfect accuracy. We are over the HP cap. I'd love to pick up a Cherish Ball and go catch another Archon, but looks like that's not in the cards. Okay, yeah, no Cherish Ball for this. Let's see what the 5th Mon is. Maybe catch a Woobat just because it's also a Friendship Mon. Or because it's a Friendship Mon, I can give it that Evo. Man, I saw the moves and I was like, dang, this thing looks amazing. Do I think Moxie will be banned in A3? It might be. I don't want there to be too many bans though. I feel like you know, let people have fun. The more banned abilities you have, the more I think you need to have a way to run Pokemon with banned abilities, but like you get given a free ability capsule, for instance. Let's catch more Archons. Maybe get a plus attack nature. I would probably even prefer a neutral nature just in case this thing starts getting special moves. You know, let's throw a ball at the Watchel. I don't know why I'm throwing a ball at the Watchel, but I am. The vibe was wrong. I got a vibe that the Watchel might be something decent. It was not. Instead of draining moves on the same moves that is being banned makes sense. See how broken that combo is firsthand? Yes. Shout out to Staten for putting that combo together and getting that banned very early on in RogueMon. Overcoats the other ability, which means he doesn't take damage from weather and is immune to powders, but I think I prefer Moxie. We can go ahead and send the Archon. Egg on. Do I fight wilds with this? Could be tough, but could give me my level 9 move also. I think I will fight wilds. And I will PP max VV volley because there's no point PP maxing first impression. I can only use it once per fight. And I need to toss at least two potions. Sorry, 3? No, just the 2. In fact, I didn't need to toss the second one. Oops, I made a mistake. Oh well. It happens. Oh my god, we have... Oh, no, this is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Can we find a mon that's maybe, like, a little bit weaker? Hey, could you, like, do most of the damage to yourself? Yeah, that's better. Stab Leech Life. Leech Life is a lot stronger now, in case you haven't heard. Okay, we got one. Safeguard. What does Aromatic Mist do? Raises an ally's... Okay, so we'll take Safeguard. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be very, very tough. Is First Impression stronger? It actually is right now. Oh, that's not good. Howdy, Quicksilver. I am doing well, just a bit sore, but looking forward... Or, well, I guess I shouldn't say looking forward. I am playing some more RogueMon Split, so I'm enjoying that. By the way, hold on, my camera a bit. I'm like, the entire top half of the face cam is just blank space, basically. Right. Last Wildmon, another Yanma, huge crit, massive crit. Okay. In the end, that went all right compared to what was happening. Howdy, Stews. Oh, welcome in. Effect Spore? That's a little bit annoying. Do I have any way to cure that? I do not. Let's simply wake up. With Hadron Engine, oh, so, fun fact, Pokemon cannot fall asleep on electric terrain. However, because we are a flying Pokemon, we actually are not making contact with the electric terrain, so we are allowed to stay asleep. Thank you for waking up finally. Okay. Hey, how about you start hitting yourself, because I do not have enough physical attack. Thank you. Level 12 move is Foul Play. This uses the opponent's attack to do damage. It's at least another hit, another move. I'll take it over Safeguard. But it would be a lot better if it was a move that used my physical attack, Because my physical attack is pretty good. Max elixir, huge. First impression value. That Galarian Meowth might have pretty good attack, huh? Got the one shot there. Whereas Elgium probably has pretty bad physical attack. Maybe not that bad, actually. Maybe just a bunch of defense. Meteor Assault, that is fighting type. I thought it was... I saw Meteor and I was like, cool, that must be a rock move. No, it's fighting type. I will take it over Teeter Dance because it's another move. And we like moves. Moves are nice. I should not have used Meteor Assault there, by the way. I forgot to do that. Like, I just went on that whole thing about how I thought it was a rock-type move, then it's a fighting move. I immediately forgot, and I thought it was a rock-type move again. What's up, pup? Hi. I forgot about you, don't worry. Oh, I know. Can we go inside? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let me take stock of our situation. We are down quite a bit of HP, so let's go ahead and pop a potion here. We fought the first 3 trainers. Alright, so here we go. Should be fast enough to get past any of these. Do I want to fight the mandatory trainer next? I think I have enough PP. It's the HP heals that might be an issue. I think we'll just fight in. Lunar Blessing is fine. Just a little bit of healing for you. How does Foul Play do? Foul Play is the right move here. Foul Play, yep. Seed Sower. This doesn't do anything for me because I'm a flying Pokemon. Oh, you made a bad decision being a normal type Pokemon when I got Meteor Assault. My bad not calling out that Bouffalant. Well, let's fight the last trainer before I pick up these items, get us to level 17. Maybe beyond, we'll see. Soothe Bell. So because I have VV Volley, I'm actually going to put on the Soothe Bell to try and boost my friendship a little bit as I go through the next few fights. I don't know how much this is actually going to help, but I mean, it might help more to get the extra HP, or the extra XP. What do you think? I don't know what the exact math on it would be, but I know you get friendship for leveling up. I'm gonna leave on the egg. The egg helps more, I think, in general than the Soothe Bell would help. He puts me to sleep. That's fine. I mean, what's the Bellsprout gonna do, right? We'll just wake up. It's fine. Dragon Energy. Yeah, that's basically Dragon type Eruption. VV Volley maximum power is 102, just like Return. Yeah, Dragon Energy just Dragon type Eruption, Water Spout. So using it when you're at like 5% HP, not doing a lot of damage. Alright, level 18 move is Storm Throw. Storm Throw always crits. We are taking that gladly over Meteor Assault. There's more PP, doesn't have a recharge turn, it always crits, so if Bowman's boosting his defense, it's a really nice move to have. Or if we've had our attack lowered. Alright, meaning it is time to Brock once more. And I think we'll go... We'll go no Gambit here. I just want to get into it. Just want to get straight into it. So let's get the in-game music back on. And here we go. the chunk. No point in using first impression here when Stormthrower is just gonna be stronger. As tempting as it is to use Stormthrower on the first... Oh! Or, not Stormthrower. First impression on the first turn every fight. Okay, now I know that you have Aftermath. That's really annoying, because I don't have any non-contact moves. Okay, you resist everything except for BB Volley. Let's see how BB Volley does. That's alright. Ruination's a Dark-type move. I think this is just Dark-type Super Fang. Yeah. So we're down at 40 HP. I'll just use my Soda Pop. Or do I have a Freshwater? I have a Soda Pop and Lemonade. Okay, so we'll Soda Pop. Alright. Here we go, Brock. Show me a first mon that's weak to bug. Nice. Okay. Oh, you held on, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Still think we can sweep here. Especially because once we get rolling, we're unstoppable. Because Moxie is crazy good for the gym fights. Now we just probably storm through everything. Smart Strike, this is gonna be super effective. I don't have great defense. Holy what? I didn't think it was gonna do that much. It did crit, but sheesh. Oh man. Oh man, that was gonna be fun. Not allowed to have fun. Just not allowed. It's illegal. Well, what's up next? Bug? Of course it is. Alright, well I do have to run ads, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. In the meantime, here, have some words on stream.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line. And we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm still alive, baby.
Alright, I'm back. Guess I'll really film the words today. That's fair enough. Alright, back to the RogueMon. A bit of bug type this time. Good that it has a cooldown after you guess. I mean, it encourages a little bit of diversity of chat engagement, you know? I really want to take the Weedle, because I like taking a Weedle in the lab, but fighting the Anorith, that seems like a bad idea, so we will take our bulletproof Relor here. So, predicts against bullet, ball, and bomb-based moves. Very balanced stat spread, which is fine for Relor. Relor evolves very quickly. Try attack might get us out, depending on what this Weedle has. Wild Bolt Storm. And it got the paralysis. We might not get out, actually. Unless we get a status here, specifically a paralysis, or a crit. Crit works too. Level 7 move is Heal Pulse. That is, I believe, illegal. Recovers up to half the target's maximum HP. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking for? So there's... you know what? I'm not going to scout this one. These are all mons I would consider catching. None of them are, like, amazing or anything like that, but... let's take a look. Spinarak with Leaf Guard makes it so you can't get major status ailments during strong sunlight. Just like your prior status ailments. Decent special attack. Attack and cutter, Dynamax Cannon, and Weather Ball. Whirlpool is a special attacker that only has Sludge and Water Pulse. I mean, that's still not that bad. Will evolve very quickly. Maybe. Snom with Stab Frost Breath. Maybe. Might do it. I might. Sandstream Wimpod, that's a no. And then Scatterbug with also Sandstream, also no. I mean, if it's between the Snom and the Relor, I think I'm gonna go with Relor. But Stab Frost Breath is pretty good. I might be swayed by the time I get to the assistant. I like the variety of moves on the Relor. I like that the Relor has a little bit higher target BSC. A little bit better chance also getting Monster to evolve again. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. The Relor is better, but the Snom is a Snom. I think if the Snom had a different ability, I'd give it a lot more consideration. Plus, it's just useless. Alright, Egg on. I think I can fight Wilds with this, right? Yeah. Alright, 5 wild fights. Ow, did you have to crit me? Okay, we got the para. Hurricane? What? When'd you get that? I guess you lost it at level 8. Well... it was gonna be really good. It's gonna be eventually a really good Mandibuzz. We'd have to get through this Vivian first. I don't know if we do. The Snom into Ninjask. That was not so good. Spinnerack into Wormadam into Vileplume. And then the other one I was looking at was the Wormpole into Tarantula into Kricketune into Ribombee. I think the Rellor was the right choice, just didn't live. Just didn't live. Which is the thing that happens in bug type. Alright, Dwebble, Spinnerack, Skorupi. Let's take the Spinnerack. We're putting ourselves at a BST disadvantage, but I think this mon can still get out. Fire Lash lowers target's defense, right? Yes. And Magma Storm does damage over time, and Lock In with the big move. Gonna go for the Fire Lash. Lumina Crash is probably just gonna kill me. 1 HP, we're fine. We're going to die, but we're fine. Unless there is a 30% chance that we get the Quick Drop Rock here. 30% chance to live. We did not get it. Dwebble, Scatterbug, Spinnerack. We took Dwebble this time. Dragon's Maw. That boosts the power of Dragon type moves, which I don't currently have any. Inferno never misses, right? Inferno never misses. There we go. Whose idea was it to make a 100 accuracy, or 100 power, 50 accuracy move? Like, sure, it has a 100% chance to burn, but... oh, yeah, we're scouting. I see a Nimble. There's no way I'm taking the 5 balls, or 5 abandoned Pokemon. It'll be a cold day in hell before I run another Nimble. Has anyone got a Nimble to Evo? I'm sure somebody has, but it hasn't been me. And the thing is, it doesn't even have a good Evo pool. Largely because it can't evolve into the best mid-stage bug, low kicks, because vanilla evolved into low kicks. I might catch the Cutie Fly, but I'm guessing it's pretty slow. Might catch the Yanma at level 8. We'll never catch the Nimble. Unless it's shiny. But even then, I might just pretend I didn't see it. Downloads to Waddle. Okay. Larvesta. I do love a Larvesta. Would love to actually go into Evo at some point. I don't think that's good special attack. It is stab bug buzz though, so I need to at least investigate, right? So let me just my damage calculator going here. So I have 12 special defense. It's a 90 power stab special move. Only did 13 damage. I think this is bad. I think this is really bad. Yeah, 10 to 13 at level 8. I'm gonna say, it's like, I'm gonna say it's relatively bad. Bug Buzz is a great move, especially when stab. But it would need to have, I think, also great special attack for me to want to run it. I might still consider it. If I'm desperate enough. Goes through substitute? I mean, when is that ever going to show up? Tablets of Ruin lowers the attack of all surrounding Pokemon. Okay. It's a nice little defense boost there, essentially. I think I prefer to see what the other ability on Larvesta is before I cast the one Tablets of Ruin. If the Pokemon in this grass don't want to cooperate, we'll go check out the forest for a little bit. Wurmple. Burn me with Primordial C, which means it cannot be hit by Fire-type moves. Slower than the Kricketot, and it poisoned me. I'm going to make sure to catch it before it kills me. Of course, slower by 1, as is tradition. And then the next one's faster still. Dwebble will die if I don't use a potion to heal it. I think there's a non-zero chance I try to run the Dwebble, so I will use a potion here. Hate to do it, though. Absolutely hate to do it. The Kricketot could be a bit... could be decent with the right nature. Got no idea what it evolves into, though. Only thing I know about it is apparently I got the slowest one. Well, the young goose and Jive wants to catch it. Off work in time for a Cricket Benny Tots. Maybe. I might run it. One more Mon to see here. Last one was a Paris. Okay. Let's take a look at the Larvesta and the Yanma. Those are the ones we're looking for now. Just want to see them at level 8. Maybe a Swaddle, if we're desperate. There's the level 8 Larvesta. This one doesn't have Tablets of Ruin. We might want Tablets of Ruin, but I want to see what the other ability is first. Water Compaction. So when you get hit by a water move, it raises your defense, but does not negate the move. It's okay. It's very balanced. Maybe it gets to Evo. We need to get pretty lucky, though. Probably would prefer Tablets of Ruin over Water Compaction. So I'll catch a level 8 Yanma, and I will catch a level 8 Larvesta with Tablets of Ruin. Okay, that one has much better attacking stats. Well, not that much better, but better. better special attack, mainly. Still need to see the level 8 Yanma.
Thanks.
Howdy, howdy, Disco, otherwise known as Colton, who made a lot of different accounts. Oh, D20 is cool, not Disco. Yanma's almost good, but I don't really trust it. We got one catch left. Let me go get the cutie fly. Or do I want another Cricketot? Cricketot does evolve very quickly. I think I prefer the Yanma though. Disco sounds better. It does. Let's get a cutie fly. No, not really. Not really. I have my own playlist. Fur Code. This makes you weaker to... No, it halves the damage received from physical attacks. Okay. So basically you have double defense. Apple Acid, Meteor Beam, Arm Thrust, and Stone Axe. Not terrible. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Good boy. What's up, pup? What's up? I think I'm gonna go with the Larvesta. Surely this is the one that manages to get even. Did you go outside, Holmes? You go backyard? Pay attention. Go. Starter pack is Electro Ball. Electro Ball is a weak special move? I mean, I'll take it. If we get fast enough, that's actually really good. Not so sure Electro Ball should be in that category because it does max out at 150 power. Armor Cannon's gonna do some damage. Can you go outside? What do you want about, pup? Hi. Hello. Yes, I had a snack. You had dinner, though. I don't know what you're complaining about. You've had more food than I have. Oh, of course he gets the poison. I don't have to heal that. Now, we do have an item down here I haven't picked up yet. Rare candy. Okay, well. That. Level 12 move is Tailwind, not helpful. Or, how exactly does Tailwind? Does Tailwind increase my speed? It does increase the speed. That might actually go really well with Electro Ball. Take that over Recycle. I'm gonna ignore Holmes for a bit. So I'm gonna mute the mic so that y'all don't have to hear him bark. So, with no way to heal the poison, I just need to go to Pewter City. There's no out for us. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of can we actually somehow manage to survive Pewter City with walking in at level 13, which seems unlikely, but you know, anything's possible. It's not doing enough. And now we're going to potentially be missing. We simply don't miss. See? Just that easy. Huge crit. Okay. Well, we've made it past the rival. Can we get another heal? Burn heal. We've got 2 of those. We literally cannot get burnt, so thanks, game. So we're gonna need 2 of the wrong status heal. Alright. No Gamba for this one. I'm just gonna go right on in. I got a bad feeling about it. Not doing enough. Okay, what if we Tailwind and then Electro Ball? Doesn't really do that much. mean, we're still alive into the first trainer, so I mean that's not too bad. I'm gonna use my last potion here just to actually have something of a chance. What am I gonna do? Do I put on the iron plate to raise my tachyon cutter damage? I might do that. The extra XP would help, but I think just doing extra damage with iron plate with the tachyon cutter would be more useful. So 20% increase to our tachyon cutter power. Basically makes it a 120 power move. So we're getting Tailwind going. We're so dead. Come on. Just miss. Just miss one. Oh, come on. Well. Would have evolved into a Victini. Of course, Larvest always gets great Evo. It's just a matter of actually getting there. The Nimble... I mean, the Nimble would have evolved into a Cleavor, which isn't bad at all, but... I think that Civ 24 was not going to happen. Wrong route. Alright, well, next. We did get to Pier City, so we do advance the queue. Sorry for the bug in Jors. We'll have more soon if we don't get this ground type on a run. We got Drillbur, Numel, and Cubone. I've always liked Cubone for RogueMon and ground type. Don't know if I love this one. We do have the 1-hit KO move. We do have good special attacks. Let's go for Silk Trap first to try and lower your speed. Unfortunately, you're using a non-contact move, so that won't work. So I'm just actually going to die to the Grab Apple. Unless... No? Oh, we got the Fissure to hit. Nice. Fissure never misses. Let's go. Wild Sunkern in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, 8 speed. I don't know if I want to take these. I also don't know if I want to scout. I think I'm more concerned about scouting than I am about what these mods are going to be like. So, Whooper with Iron Fist. I believe Double Shock is considered a punching move, but you don't have any. You don't have a Electro type anyway, so that doesn't work. Gibble with Normalize, cool. That's not good either. Sandy Gas with Light Metal, terrible stat spread. Another Cubone, but this Cubone has Speed Boost, which absolutely makes it runnable. Alright, that's probably what I'm going to run. Or Sandile, also with Speed Boost. They definitely evolve from the same Pokemon, or the Sandile. Can Sandile possibly evolve into Cubone? It can. It's actually a very likely outcome. Sludge and Thunder Cage versus just Hex. I mean... It's not like I have much lower stats, and I'd be waiting much longer for the Evo. I'm gonna go with the Sandile. The nature's not great, but more moves. It also learns moves. Let's see. Cubone learns moves at 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Sandile learns moves at 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So every 3 levels on Sandile. I definitely prefer that. too slow to walk in the grass level, so. Alright, egg. Do I want to fight wilds? Definitely not with ground type. So give me potion reroll chip. Toss the Starfberry, and here we go. No ground Pokemon. Batu, I can handle that with Thunder Gauge. Ruination is just Super Fang, but Dark type. Psyblade? I believe that's a physical move, right? Yeah. Still take it over Destiny Bond, though. Ominous Wind is resisted, shouldn't do too much. Oh! Vine Whip, though. Vine Whip does a lot, which is weird. Yeah. Was Sandile to Cubone into Gabite into Dragapult, but that's mostly just crazy special defense. Still, though, really good attack or special attack rather, and with speed boost, that speed is not bad at all. The Cubone wasn't getting any special moves until 24, so I do think it was the right call to go for the Sandile. Just not quite able to get there. Galarian, Yamask, Cubone, and Onix. Never fought a ghost in the lab. Also don't love fighting an Onix in the lab. So we'll take the Galarian Yamask. Sword Stance is a little scary. Sword Dance into Shadow Bone is just being dead. Alright, Diglett, Trapinch, Gibble. Let me take the Gibble. Level 24 Evo, potential Dragon type Evo. Got a couple of good moves too, with Horn Leech especially. And it has Sketch. Thermal Exchange, boost attack stat when hit by a fire type move. Pokemon cannot be burned. Okay. Don't know how many fire type moves I'm gonna get hit by, but that's still pretty nice. We are slower than the Diglett, and it has super effective Draco Meteor, so we're just dead. So that was a fun 3 seconds of thinking we had maybe a decent Pokemon. Sandshrew, Barboach, Silicobra. Give me the Sandshrew. Flash Fire Sandshrew with quad effective Brassy Light should get us out of the lab, right? Surely. Or no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're out. Rhyhorn, Silicobra, Sandile, Mudbray, and Barboach. I'll just take the 5 here. Rhyhorn does not have good enough attacking stats. Silicobra is just bad. Sandile is not great. Mudbray has Normalize, and then Barboach, the rival's ace, is the rival's ace and is not particularly good. Alright, so we're gonna stick with the Sand Shrew, which is what I wanted to do in the first place. Alright, egg on. Let's see. What are the odds that we evolve into something that uses Rogue Stone? 1, 2. Not very likely. So I don't really think I need the extra HP cap. Let's just take the stats cap increase and an antidote. Here we go. We'll go pick up the other item after we fight this guy. I'm gonna go for the Ice Burn to try and potentially. I made a bad decision here. Wait. Potion. Damn it. Just had a gigantic move for me, huh? Would have evolved into a Piloswine into Excadrill. Excadrill with Flash Fire, pretty good. Oh well. Alright, Geodude, Swinub, Gligar. Take the Gligar. Primordial Sea is not a good ability on a Gligar. Stab Aerial Ace is a good move, but Primordial Sea is definitely not what we wanted to see. Howdy, Subsonic. Welcome in. We are so dead here. Was this going to be an amazing Gligar, by the way? Nah, not really. What's up, pup? Are you already bored of that shoe? Is it too big? Is it unwieldy? You don't like it? Hi. Hi, puppy. Do you want to go outside? I'll be right back. what are we looking at here? Wooper, Galarian Yamask, and then Kata. I'm gonna take the Galarian Yamask. This thing is literally unusable. I literally cannot use any moves in the lab with this other than gear up. So that's fun. Like, it won't even let me use these. And gear up does nothing. Because there's no... Wow. Ooh, money gave me their game. I don't think that pure power should be banned in the lab. But I know it's just easier to program it that way. Just gotta play with A1. I probably will do some A1. I'd like to get my A1 wins. I might mostly just do A1 offline runs to get my shiny charm. I did not mean to wide guard. I meant... Well, actually, no. I don't know what I meant to do. I was going to use conversion, but that would just make me grass type, so not much point in that. I think we're just going to die, actually. Especially after getting crit. Alright, just do it already. Let me back to the tower. Give me a new Pokemon. This one's defective. Can't get close too much to my mic right now. So I'm trying to take some weight off my feet, which means I need to be higher up in my chair. I need my chair to be higher up. Focus Blast gets us out of here. Easy. Wild Nose Pass in chat if anybody wants to catch it. What are we looking at this time? Gligar, Baltoy, Wooper, Paldean Wooper, Numel, and Cubone. I'll just take the 5 here. So, Gligar, Mixed Attacker, two-turn stab flying moves. Also has Light of Ruin. That's a bit of a dangerous moveset to work with. Baltoy would be really good if I had gotten a different nature. Oh look, I need to ran into your stream. Thank you, Totem King. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I might still run this Baltimore and just hope for a Nature Mint. Wooper with Stab Shell Sidearm. That'd be good. It could be good. Howdy, howdy, Colden, Midge Gaming. Thank you for showing up. Do I want to hear a song by you? I don't. Unless Colden is short for Jonathan Colden, I don't want to hear the song by you. And even then, playlist is a playlist, you know? Special Attacker Numel with Super Luck, which means it gets crits more often. Yes. Colton is short for Michael Jackson. Well, I definitely don't want to hear songs. Cubone has got a good stat spread, but it only has one physical move. I want to make this Baltoy work, which means we're gonna find ourselves a Nature Mint, and by find ourselves, we mean we're gonna have to get one from Brock or Misty, which means I want to get as many reroll chips as possible. So that's the plan. We're offered the reroll chip at the start. We take it. Full restore? That's a really big heal to pick up that early. Show me a chip. No chip. I'll take the potion fight wise then. I do have Fish's Rend and good speed. So, routes 1, 2, and 22. Am I faster? I am. Level 9 move is Fury Attack. I'm sorry to say this, but I would rather keep Dynamic Punch. And then last one. Oh, we're over our HP cap, so gonna have to toss a potion. Alright. Does Photogeyser have a secondary effect other than it just being whichever one has the higher stat? No. Okay. Don't want to pick up items because we have so close to our HP cap. So here we go. Pancham. Stab, super Photogeyser, 100% kills. Back on. And go for it again. I'm gonna be burning through those pretty quickly if that's all I use, but Bubble Beam, we are definitely more of a physical attacker. I could take Bubble Beam, but I'm not going to. Is this Fire Red with like Emerald graphics? I actually don't know if it's at all based on the Emerald, like engine. I know that sometimes that happens with these games, but no, it's so this is RogueMon Split, which basically updates a lot to like current gen mechanics. And so there's also a lot of graphical changes. And this thing has Storm Drain. I'm just going to die because it has Storm Drain and Sparkling Aria. So once I one-shot, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine, right? Gotta stop. Oh, I should have healed. It is very custom. The Pokemon do not move. Yeah, it is heavily modified now. But yeah, the swap-in sprites, those I think are only in Emerald in Gen 3, so that might be something that came in from Emerald. I don't know exactly how it works. But I do know that it's a lot of fun. And all the quality of life stuff is very cool. And there's a lot to like here in RogueMon Split. The trees you recognize from another game? Interesting. I thought they were just Fire Red trees. Oh, the ones... I mean, wait. Now I'm second guessing myself. If I was just zoning out, now I gotta get out of the lab again. I mean, I wanted to get out of the lab again anyways, but colors seem a lot brighter too. So part of it is that there are seasons, in the overworld now. So you'll have different colorations, whether it's, spring, winter, summer, autumn. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Glad we got out of that one. Pretty sure these are just vanilla fire red trees, right? Now they look kind of emeraldy to me. I don't know if I'm hallucinating it now. We're not quite making the switch, but we are making it so that we have redeems for Split on the days we're doing Split, and redeems for Classic on the days that we're doing Classic. But I do still want to, finish all of A2 in Classic. But I took some time.
I'd say you're insane.
Delandros, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you'd like to add luck in a type for Day of Split bugs, gotcha. I'll put that in currently at the end of the queue. Yeah. Thank you for gifting subs to Ava, to Batcam, to Prince Lovecraft, to Niedric, to Leopardly.
Thanks.
Thank you for the day of bug type runs, and hey, thanks for the follow. We will be doing that day of bug type runs probably tomorrow, I guess. Now, we do have a couple of bug redeems in the queue, so if we happen to win on one of those somehow, we might have to get you a different type. Let's catch this Sandshrew. I like a Sandshrew run. Then bug on regular. You know what? Fair enough. This Sandshrew is not good. What else do we have? And Delandros dropping that gift sub and getting me a follow from one of the people who got it. Howdy, Leopardly. Or Leopardly. Leopardly makes a lot more sense than Leopardly. That's probably what it is. Howdy, Ava. Alright, what's the Onyx looking like? Storm Drain? Ooh. So Storm Drain makes it immune to water-type moves. That could be really cool. I don't love the moveset. I mean, these are 2 good moves, but, it's only 2 good moves. It's also a bit slow. Still quad weak to grass. I haven't taken a look at the Cubone yet. Let's throw a ball. Aroma Veil, really good physical or attacker spread. Dragging fire to the queue. I might look for the level 6 here to try to get an extra move. I really like this Cubone. Thank you for adding fire into the queue. Thank you for adding water to the queue. Alright, for slower, I'm just going to catch it. I don't want to get hit by a Rage Fist or a Glaive Rush. And we're adding Typeless to the queue, and water, and normal, and bears, oh my, and grass. I put a 10-minute cooldown on each one, but I did not put like a cooldown where somebody couldn't just spam all of the types. No, but I went for the 300 price on them so that people who follow basically get enough to redeem a type. Seems pretty reasonable to me. coming out of the QA testing. Can I find that level 6 Cubone? Can Cubone be found anywhere else? Might be able to find it easier. It's only here. The downside to the cooldown is that it does mean that if somebody wanted, they could just redeem all the types and lock out everybody else from redeeming types for 10 minutes. That is the downside. I might have to rethink that. Thank you for adding every type to the queue. Except Typeless, which I saw that Leopardly got that one. Oh hey, Hype Train. Hype Train, I'm so sorry I didn't even notice the Hype Train. That's the first new emote I've gotten from a Hype Train in a while. Thank you, Delandros. I'm gonna run ads here while we scout for this level 6 Cubone. By the way, what is the other... What's this ability? Prevents limiting of moves. I don't know exactly what that means. All Alt-C, ARG keyboard. ARG keyboard. Just gotta wait 8 minutes and you can also add all the types. Oh. Maybe I should still have the thing where it increased in price when there was 30 in the queue. Might bring that one back. I would love to see a level 6 Cubone. It might not exist. I'm just gonna guess level 5. Other ability is Infiltrator, which ignores light screen reflect, safeguard, and substitute. Does come with Lava Plume. This one also has the better nature. It's only level 5, but I think this level 5 can get to catch up. Yeah, probably, maybe. Is that wishful thinking? It might be. It might be. But if I didn't have wishful thinking, what kind of thinking would I have? Let's take 2 potions of antidote. Toss the air balloon, and here we go. Oh, got the high roll. Oh, this is why you don't run a level 5. I feel like that should be obvious, but don't run a level 5. It was gonna be so freaking good. It was gonna be the Zygarde. I should have run it. I should have just run the level 8. You know what? I'm just, you know, let's just see if I. Okay, fine. I won't mess around with it. I gotta get one of those. I gotta get a Zygarde run going though, because it gets its special ability. Okay, this Cubone's also really good. I keep getting good Cubones. I think Cubone is the way to go. It just has the stuff. Double Shock is useless for us because we are not electric type. I'll take the 5 here. I don't want to scout. So Mudbray with a Quark Drive that boosts most proficient stat on electric terrain or holding a booster energy. It's a special attacker, but it only has Eruption. Sandshrew with Iron Fist. It's all HP and speed. Sandy Gas, too slow. Aldean Wooper, no attack stats. And a Loathen Diglett, moves that cause it to lose HP. So, I'm gonna stick with a Cubone. Leech Life is, as you may have noticed, much better in this compared to Gen 3 because it is 80 power. It's a very good move. We can probably fight wilds, right? What could go wrong? Pokemon has, like, a good special water or grass move? That doesn't seem likely. This Sandy Gas is just a little bit too tanky. Thankfully, now that I've seen it has Burning Bulwark, which is something I probably should have realized before, I know not to make contact with it, so we're just going to keep spamming that Shadow Ball, which is my best move forward anyways. Floral Healing. This is almost certainly illegal, right? Restores an ally's HP, heals more on grass. Don't know if it's illegal, but it's definitely not useful. I think we're adding Dragon to the queue, Jesus. Storm Throw always crits. Two more. Nice, we've got super effective Leech Life here. One more. I think we're adding Fairy to the queue. Just short of hitting that level 12 mark in the level 12 move, but I'd call that a good start. Let's see how Shockwave does. Not great. Let's see how Leech Life does. Much better. Turns out I'm a physical attacker. Lunar Dance. This causes me to faint, doesn't it? Yeah, let's not take that. Headlong Rush could... I was going to say could hurt, but apparently not. It is a physical move. I do have good physical defense. Lunar Dance is very strong. It does 100% damage. True. Just to the wrong Pokemon. Leaf Storm is going to kill me. Didn't kill me. Okay. I'm sure Double Shock would be great if I was actually Electric type. Unfortunately, not. Get absolutely outplayed, Starly. It doesn't even let you use it if you're not electric type. If the user is not electric type, this move will fail. If I'm lucky, I'll evolve into Stunfisk. We have different definitions of the word lucky, I think. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Joining in on that cam raid. This guy loves swapping out his Pokemon. This is crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do something about these, about the type regimes, huh? Skrupner. Stunning Tantrum's gonna do a bit of damage. How's Leech Life do? Probably not great, right? Well, when it crits, it does great. Never mind. Snowscape. This just makes it snow. It makes it snowstorm. I don't really see any reason to take that. Sure would have loved if I actually got, like, you know, physical moves that I can use. Ow. Does Press Plus Blades always crit or just happen to crit? Just happen to crit. Alright, let's grab the rest of these items. Lemonade's huge. Yeah, the move pools are very, very strong. There's so many really strong moves. It's a matter of actually getting them to line up correctly. Alright, we have one physical PP to get us through this fight. I think we have enough, though.
Thanks.
Nice. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright. Made to Pewter City. Moving on to rival number 2. Toxel. I'm just going for the Leech Life. The difference between my physical and special attack is large enough that I'm concerned. Maybe Shadow Ball is the way on this one. Bloodroom's gonna hurt. I think I can take out the next Mon with just Leech Life though, right? Yeah, we're fine. Next move is at level 20. I really hope it's a good physical move that I can actually use, unlike Double Shock. The fact that I haven't gotten rid of Double Shock yet, despite the fact that I literally cannot use it, tells you how bad the rest of the moves we've been getting have been. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait. Let's actually get the in-game music going. Maybe I'll let you go into Stunfisk. Yeah. Yeah. Good, quick catch on that, Vinny. Definitely has not already been mentioned. Pidgeotto. Sure wish I could use Double Shock. Let's see how Shockwave does. Ion Deluge makes normal moves into electrical moves for the rest of the turn. Unfortunately, I have no normal moves. If I could pick one player from history to come back in their prime and play for the Rockets, would I pick Michael Jordan or Pablo Prigioni? Well, I don't know who Michael Jordan is, but I would say probably Pablo Prigioni. Oh, Michael Jordan or Pablo Prigioni? See, no, I thought you were trying to like be clever and like spell it wrong on purpose to trick me into just bringing back someone who never could play in the NBA. No, it's between Michael Jordan and Pablo Prigioni. Just to be sure, we're talking about Michael Jeffrey Jordan, right? Played for the Chicago Bulls and the Washington Wizards. Okay. I think... I mean, if it's like their prime, and we need a point guard. We do need a point guard. But I think I'm gonna go with Michael. I'm gonna go with Michael Jordan. Miss Pablo though. Pablo was a good time. Pablo Prigioni did play for the Rockets. It was fun while he was there. Victory dance? You haven't won yet, Pilot One. You haven't won yet. Don't get cocky. This is really getting cocky. This is actually a concerning level of cockiness. So now you have twice as much defense as you had last time I hit you. And no way you have Victory Dance Morning Sun. Oh my god. Oh man. What about one of the worst #1 picks ever, Andrea Bargnani? Hey, there have been a lot of really bad #1 overall picks. Andrea Bargnani is at worst like bottom 12. Okay, this pilot's going to complete pain in the ass. I can't use Leech Life on it anymore because I need my Leech Lives for the rest of the mods. So I'm gonna hope that I can lower its special defense with Shadow Ball. I'm also hoping it doesn't have any moves that can actually hit me. There's a Wild Not to in chat, by the way. Just catch it. Let you absolutely fleece the Knicks in a trade deal. I mean, basically anybody could fleece the Knicks in a trade deal. Hey, there's the move that's just gonna kill me, isn't it? All this setup for physical moves. Why? Just to kill me with the special move, that super effective stab. How about you throw just a little bit? Just a little throw, okay? Yeah, like that. That's still gonna kill me, though. Can we crit? No, we're just dead. We're just dead. Absolute BM from Brock. Like, who dances for like 10 turns and then breaks out a move that doesn't even use the setup? Oh well. We did get to Peter City, so we advanced the queue, which means it's bugs. Before we get into the bugs, let's go ahead and turn back off the in-game music, get the playlist going again. That way we can really do our absurd levels of scouting that we probably need to do to ever have a chance to win bug. I think that Bargnani trade might be the worst trade in all time. time in the NBA. It involves Marcus Camby, Steve Novak, Quentin Richardson, a first-round pick, and 2 second-round picks. I mean, I can think of worse trades that have happened in the last, like, 2 years. Luka. Sorry, I coughed a little bit there. I meant Luka Doncic, the Luka Doncic trade. Also, the what is this ability? Symbiosis. Passes the bearer's held item to an ally when the ally uses up its item. Okay, so useless. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, yeah, I'm dead, by the way. Barge wasn't worth the paper his contract was written on when that trade was made. Hey, I saw Andrea Baragnani get brought in for defensive purposes and shut down Dwight Howard. Because apparently that's just a thing that you can do to Dwight Howard. You could do to Dwight Howard. Man. What a disappointment. Snom? Michael Bridges was 6 first round. I think that's right. I think it was something like that. Bridges is a real basketball player. Wurmple, Weedle, Venipede. I'm gonna take the Wurmple versus Weedle. Ooh, okay, wait a second. Darrow Starstorm's a big move. A lot of good special moves on this Mon. Unfortunately, the Weedle has Blast Burn, so... It does, unless... I think we need a high roll on this Terra Starstorm here. Oh, it's a speed tie. We're just dead. Got it. I mean, there was that one NBA player who got traded for a copy machine. Might do a sky attack. Not quite. Okay. Okay, we might get out of the lab. We got out of the lab. Oh, finally. What is telepathy, by the way? Does not take damage from Pokemon's friendly Pokemon's moves. Gotcha. Combi, Carablast. I don't love scouting with 8 speed, but we're going to anyways. Correct out with Desolate Land. Seems like a bad idea. That's like a very bad idea. How about no to that? I might catch it at level 8 if it doesn't when it doesn't have Desolate Land. Let's see what the other Mon is though. The Dolphins give up all 7 rounds of their draft plus future draft picks. There's a very real chance I catch the Benny. I just need to not have the move that absolutely makes it, or the ability that makes it completely screwed. By the way, Misty Terrain, really good because it Protects all Pokemon on the ground from major status element and confusion, and weakens dragon moves. Level 8, no Desolate Land. We can catch it. Finally. Is it any good? It's not. Don't know what else to say. It's not good. Who knows? Maybe with I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. You know what I could do is I could put Misty Terrain in the first slot, use Conversion, become a Fairy-type Pokemon, and then die to Rock Wrecker. Okay, next. Ah, yeah. Alright, Nincada, Joltik, and Burmy. Misty Terrain is a cool move, but you don't support monarchies. Okay. Beast Boost. This raises your highest stat by one stage when you defend another Pokemon. I wonder if that is attack or speed for this. I hope it's attack. I could definitely run this Nincada. So unfortunately, the highest stat is speed. There are wild Nincadas. I'll go do a little scouting. Where is this guy at? Route 1 only, which means it might max it at level 6. Apparently, with tied stats, attack is above speed in the priority list. Okay. Ideally, we just get an attack up nature. I'm gonna go all in on this Nincada. Should I? Probably not, but... Okay, there's the attack up, speed down nature, but it's also much worse IVs.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice?
Now, I might be catching ones that have the other ability. Wonder Skin is the other ability. Not really anything I can do to avoid that. Right? Because non-damaging moves have exactly 50% base accuracy. Only way I could avoid that is if I had a 100% accuracy status move. I do not. Could try Poison Gas. I guess... Alright, if it hits, I assume it doesn't have... Or I assume it has Beast Boost. Okay. But... Bad IVs again. I could hit it a few times. They're just the once. But I like my N=1 experiments. Look, if it hits first try, there's no way it has Wonder Skin, alright? No way whatsoever. Okay, I gotta go with the one that has 17 and 17. It would fail the second time anyways. Because no act check. True. taking the 1717. If I missed the first one, to make sure it wasn't the 10%. I don't know, if I missed the first one, I mean, 10% is never gonna happen. Plus 2 speed, plus 1 attack incoming. Yeah, maybe. But Pokemon tend to get more physical attack EVs over the course of a run, so it should work out in the end. Where are my curse segments? Ah, those aren't too bad. I'll take the potion power seal and antidote. All right, here we go. Skrelp. This is a roll. I'm gonna potion first, and maybe you do something stupid. I did something stupid, actually. I did something stupid. I should not have done that. Huge crit to keep me alive. Okay. Oh, what a relief. We one-shot this, right? It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Power shift? What does power shift do? That swaps my attack and defense? That is not a good idea. I will not take that. Cross should make this game harder. It is too easy. Now, slight problem is I don't get into the move until 15, and I only have a rock throw, essentially. I guess I can try to use Ember where it's super effective like this. Could you guys, like, stop killing me? Please don't do anything. Just, like, don't do things, you know? Core Enforcer? That's fine. You suppress my ability. I mean, my ability is not going to help me out at this point anyways, so that's... Oh, Blaziken is much more dangerous. Yeah. Would have evolved into a Donphan and into a Paris. That should eventually have been a Yanmega. Not great. Next, while drowsy in chat, by the way, if anybody wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. Let's take the Ladybug. Earth Eater Ladybug. You love an Earth Eater flying Pokemon. It's a new variation on the Levitate flying Pokemon thing. Inferno Parade got the burn, which means this Ice Wing is going to do less damage. So let's try Night Daze instead. Inferno Parade is going to do twice as much damage because I am burned. We might get out. We will not get out because Esper Ring has a high crit rate. That Weedle had a cracked moveset. Infernal Parade and Esper Wing. Guy was all over Hisuian Pokemon. Okay, Stab Pollen Puff, another Beast Booster. Also has Boom Burst. Might run the Dwebble, but I'm not going to go all in on it like I did the Nincada. Let's do a little bit of scouting. There's 2 mons that I would never really want to run, so... Ladybug, let's catch you. Excuse me, can I throw a ball? Truant. The game was trying to stop me from catching the Truantmon. That being said, without Truant, this is actually pretty decent. It's a mon that evolves again, or that evolves early. I'd like to see one that's not Truant. You're a loafer, so that's not the right one. Howdy, howdy, Leafy Tree. Welcome in. Come on, you don't have Truant, do you? You do have Truant. This is a dangerous scout. You'll ask me the same thing you ask everyone, okay? Am I winning, son? Yeah, I think I am. In a very, like, you know, abstract sort of way. Are you Truant? Yes. Can you let me go, please? Thank you. Can I just find one Ladybug that isn't Truant? Do I even want to? Is this stat spread good enough to run? Probably not. You know what? You know what, Ladybug? No. I give up. You win. Oh, hey, here's Trace. Well, we're gonna go look for that Ladybug again. Howdy, Bowling Bear. Runs are going. Are they going well? I mean, we're still here, aren't we? Now, slight issue is we are slow. Very slow. So not a great Trace Mon. Okay, finally found the other ability on Ladybug. It's Flare Boost. Not quite ready to commit to catching that. I kind of like this Surskit a little bit more. What's the other ability on Surskit? Paris also has Trace. Currently trying to be your first A1 yourself. Hoping Okidogi will do it for you. Okay, yeah, I got one of my A2 wins in Classic with an Okidogi, my fighting type win. I'm gonna have to go back and play A1 for Split. Other ability is Truant, by the way, for the Surskit, so we're not too interested in that. The Paris also has Trace, by the way, because there was no Trace interaction when we ran into it. Flare Boost. Trying to get at least one win in each? Yeah. In each of the Ascension 1 types or in each Ascension? Snom with Flashfire? Whoa, hold on. Catch the Snom in a Master Ball because it's the Snom. Okay, it does only have one move, but hear me out. It has a 100% chance to lower the target special defense by 2 stages. I mean, how do I turn down a Flashfire Snom? It does have really good Elvis. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I do. I do have a Luxury Ball. trying to figure out how this Snom loses and you can't think of a single way? Exactly. Compound Ice Dewpider. Hold on, I'll come back for this Snom. I just want to do a quick little glance round. See, now there's a Relor with Sketch. I feel like I should probably put some consideration to the Relor. I mean, okay, so Snom does still, even with Flashfire, have maybe another weakness or two that is 4 times effective. We're fine. Okay. So first of all, that thing has no attack. Secondly, huh. Relor? Aromath Veil doesn't really do anything for you, but I'm gonna catch you anyways. I guess preventing limiting a moose. I don't know what that applies to, but I guess that's not nothing. Okay, so as much as I would love to run the Snom, this Relor has Ice Punch, Lunge, Spirit Shackle, Sketch, a good physical attacker spread. That is arguably better than the Flashfire Snom that has 1 move. Arguably. See if I can catch one more of those. I don't want to risk dying to a wild Pokemon though, so if I see one that I think might outspeed me, I'm just gonna throw a ball. So, that's our last catch, the Yanma. Holy. It's not as good as it looks though, because first impression you can only use on your first turn in. So this is not good. I am gonna run the Relor. Here we go. Egg on. Starter pack would give me Echoed Voice. That's a special move. I don't want that. Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Toss the Berry Juice. And here we go. We do have Sketch. I don't know when I'm going to use that. I might wait until I've evolved. I would definitely want to wait until I've got a bit of a speed advantage. Maybe making me burn through my lunges here. This is fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It just looks bad because of the tail glow. Ingrain is illegal. I will not be taking Ingrain. I will definitely not be taking Ingrain over Sketch. Fletchling, that is going to be an Ice Punch target. My egg! The AI in Split is a lot more switch happy, and gets the crit Stone Edge. Was this gonna be amazing? It was gonna be a Rabombi. It was not gonna be amazing. The Snom. Not really amazing either. Dang. I really thought we had something there. Alright, Ladybug, Bennytot, and Venipede. Let's take the Ladybug. Sap Sipper? Really not the Pokemon that needs Sap Sipper. Ladybug. I'm 100%. I'm 90% dead here. Yeah. Didn't get that 10% I needed. Joltik, Ladybug again, Sawaddle. Give me the Ladybug. Eventually this is gonna work out. Stab Bug Buzz with minimum special attack. Still gonna go for it because everything else is bad. And that's still doing a lot, actually. Get out of the lab. This would be grading classic? Absolutely. These are all mods I would consider taking, so we're just going to take these 5 and see what we see. Wurmple has stamina. Pretty good physical attacker spread. I don't love the moves, but maybe that's something. Intrepid Sword Dwebble is a special attacker with nothing but physical moves, so that's not it. Like, everything about this Pokemon, other than the stat spread, says you're going to be a great physical attacker. Nope. Guard Dog Spinner Rock with no attacking stats. Heavy Metal Blip Bug with some really cool physical moves. Maybe the Blip Bug. And then Cursed Body Grubbin. A couple of good special moves, but bad speed and bad defense. I think it's one of the little bugs, the little worms, the Wurmple or the Blip Bug. And I think I'm gonna go with the Wurmple. Warm up, y'all. Warm up. Wild Ellicott in chatting if anybody wants to catch it. Too late, actually. It's gone. Alright, egg on. Toss the Chillin' Berry. Fight 5 wilds. I really wish I had taken the Blip Bug because it had flying moves. Magic Room makes it so that held items don't have any effect. This is actually going to be a real pain in the ass. Because you're going to raise your defense every time I hit you. Okay. Oh, no. Hold on, let me potion here. Okay. My items are back to being useful, so Hopefully I get my bonus defense here. Here's the Evo. Metapods will evolve again after the next fight. High horsepower. That's another big physical move. What do we get on the Evo? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Still not really a high BST mon. Ruination is just Super Fang, but Dark type. Now, Hyper Beam probably kills me. I should have potioned. Wimpod into Illumise into Scizor. Eh. Pineco, Carablast, Joltik. Let's say the Joltik. Stabfell, Stinger. Psybeam probably gonna be what gets out of the lab, though. Unless this has good special defense. I don't think it does. Parental Bond Pineco. Huh. Huh, that could be interesting. We could go get the same Pokemon the rivals got. Go chicken on Holmes real quick. We'll be right back. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the Be Right Back rate. Alright. What we're looking for here? Nothing. Now there's the Pineco that has Parental Bond. Really cool ability, especially if you have moves with secondary effects. I'm what up, Tolkien, says Delandros. You are what's up. Unfortunately, this thing is not good. As much as I would love to run the Pineco, it's not actually good. Alright. Well, at least I know that the rival days isn't actually that good. It's just a giga physical tank. So I should try to run a special attacker. Like the Joltik, for instance. There's another Snom. You know what? We failed Snom last time. Surely this Snom is illegal because it has huge power. Okay, well. So much for that one. Okay, no Snom unless we get one that doesn't have huge power. And I don't know if I want to work on figuring out whether or not it does. Level 9 Joltik. It loses Fell Stinger at level 8. Check out the Dewpider. Okay, looks like we're back on YouTube. Doesn't say I dropped any frames. So, we're probably fine, right? Nobody's responding, but I can't take that to mean anything. Weedle with Intimidate. Might cast that. Let's see what the other ability on Weedle is. Reckless. So it takes more damage from recoil moves, but their damage is increased. It kind of... I only got one catch left. Let's go get whatever's the level 8 in the in Route 1. Do I have any repels? Repels might have just been removed. I don't know. There's level 8, Yanma. Is it good? There's a lot of HP. It has stall. I think it is not good. Can't run that. Don't like that. We're gonna run the Joltik. Alright. Egg. On. Do we fight wilds? What's in the forest? What's in the forest? Spinnerack, Joltik, Dewpider, Weedle, Surskit. So 2 poison mons, which would be easier to take down with the Psybeam. I think we will fight what's in the forest. Gonna bulk up to avoid getting crushed by this dig. Okay, 1 down. Level 8 move is Icicle Spear. That's a physical move. I'm gonna take that over bulk up. Icicle Spear did get a buff, as did most of the multi-hit moves. they were terrible. One more. Okay, not bad. Didn't have to use any potions. Here we go. Hopefully we can get ourselves an electric move or a special bug type move. That is a lot of damage I just took. Level 12 move is Spit Up. Not gonna take that. As long as a Nidoran, we should one-shot this, right? This level difference, super effective, side beam, yeah. Wild Spearow in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. This Diamond Storm might just kill me. Not quite. Potion here. Dire Claw has a what, like 20% chance of status. 50% chance of status. We don't hit ourselves, right? Right. See, everything's fine. Down 14 HP. We're trying to get through this fight without using a heal. Oh, you have a ton of special defense. What about your physical defense? How does Fellstinger do? It does much better. Okay, so we'll be able to get our +3 attack, and then use Precipice Blades, Fellstinger, and Icicle Spear for the rest of this fight. Except, you know, where Sliding is super effective. Level 16 move is Infernal Parade. That's another special move. I will take that over Icicle Spear. Over Precipice Blades. I don't love the low accuracy on Precipice Blades, but it is very strong. Icicle Spear is 50 to 125. Which is still pretty good. What's coverage look like? If I drop ground and add ghost, 61865. If I drop ice and add ghost, 69460. So it is better coverage to drop ice. Good enough reason for me. Hey, look, it's a Pokemon that's weak to ice. Hey, look, Precipice Blades missed. Look at that. There's just all the things to say, hey, you should have kept what you thought you should keep. It's fine. It's all fine. We're fine. Another Diamond Storm coming in here if I don't one-shot. Or you can thankfully just use hidden power instead. One trainer left, one Mon left. I haven't really gotten on very many, like, big runs in Split. I would love that one to change. Maybe this Joltik's the one to do it. Smoke Ball and Potion. You believed in me a few times? That's not a good idea generally, Jesus. Hey, thanks for adding water to the queue, Jesus. See if we can't turn that into wine. I can complain about it. I can complain about it plenty. Do what? Raid, get the burn. Didn't get the burn. And you got the crit. That's nasty. Do one more Infernal Parade, and hopefully that will be enough. Okay, we got the burn. I was gonna go for Fell Stinger, but we've had our attack dropped 3 times now. So I'm just going straight for the Infernal Parade. Oh right, you are the one with the parental bond. Okay, but we one-shot it. We knew it had bad special defense. Or at least I knew. I don't know about y'all. I didn't really take notes. I need to take better notes. I ought to take better notes. I don't need to, and I'm not going to, but I ought to. Alright, we're brocking it once again. Let's go ahead and turn on our background music. Settle down to 100% speed. And here we go. First one is a Wimpod. I can 1 or 2 shot this with Psybeam. Just for the 1 shot, which is actually perfect because that means we can Fell Stinger. That opens up more options for the second one. Second one is a Drizzile. Let's go for Precipice Blades, which never misses. Nice. Fell Stinger is very good. Double Iron Bash. That is obviously a physical move. It's only 5 PP. Hits twice, 120 power move essentially. Each hit has a 30% chance to cause flip. I don't think I can take a 5 PP move. If we were to take it, it would have to be over Precipice Blades, right? So 617.32 versus 694.60. I think I just keep Precipice Blades. Although we're fast. High horns. What do you think? You want this? You want your chew? Did I get one that's too big for you, Pop? Are you too much of a little weakling for this chew? Kidding. It has a really nice flinch chance. I'm taking over Precipice Blades. I don't love lower accuracy moves. They annoy me too much. Hi. What's up? What's up? You want a treat? Okay, sit. Lie down. Stay. Alright. Down 5 HP, you don't need to heal here. Do I have any items that we want to equip? Nope. Alright. Here we go. Stay. First one is a Yamask. We should one shot that with Infernal Parade, right? If it lives, we can finish it off with Bell Stinger. It does not live. Next one, Shelgon. This is going to be a little bit tougher to deal with. I already moved Jet Punch. Does a lot of damage. We really need the burn here. Didn't get it. Moody raised your attack sharply. Oh, that's like worst case scenario for what you could get your boost on. I'm gonna potion here and hope that we live the Jet Punch. Come on, lower your attack. Lowered your special attack, we're dead. Frickin' Moody. Shelgon. There's no way we can out-heal this, is there? And it's a priority move, so we can't outspeed either. Can't cause a flinch, just dead. Ugh. Would have evolved into a Vikable. We stayed Bug Electric somehow. Pretty good Mon, but can't get there. Alright. Next, it's more Bug. Bug Gem. Gotta be a good sign, right? Let's take the Kricketot. We'll go Blizzard or Rock Blast here. We can miss in the lab, but I'm still gonna go for the Blizzard. It never misses. Gets us out. Just that easy. I think we do a little bit of scouting this time, even though we only have 7 speed. I'm gonna go straight to the forest, to have the highest chance of encountering a high-level mon. I'm not catching a nimble. Can't make me do it. Level 8 Shelmet, I'll throw a ball at that. Okay, decent stat spread. Not a great moveset for the stat spread, though. Only has Axe Kick. And Axe Kick is like high jump kick, but with the chance to confuse. Might catch a Ladybug. My voice is kind of going here, huh? Does Kricketot evo into Shelmet? Absolutely not. No. Not even close. Wild Lopunny in chat if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Okay, Caterpie. We'll throw a ball at Caterpie. 28 HP is a little bit high. Discharge and Ominous Wind are a couple of decent moves, but Special Attack is its worst stat. Mimicry changes Pokemon's type depending on the terrain, which is actually not that bad for a bug Pokemon. Or for an ice Pokemon, for that matter. Although, that would require there being terrain. It's not just based on, you know, the location of the battle. It's based on the actual terrain, which is an in-battle mechanic. Speed Boost Ladybug. Fickle Beam, Gigaton Hammer, Hammer, and Snore. Not great moves, any of them. Okay, what do we have in Route 2? More Shelmet. More Ladybug. Pineco. Scatterbug. 5 more encounters. Dwebble? I might catch a Dwebble. Burmy? Probably won't catch Burmy. Skorupi just evolves too late. Cutiefly? I do like Cutiefly. I like the fairy typing. I like the level 25 Evo. Have I ever actually gotten a Ladybug, or a, not Ladybug, a Cutiefly to Evo? I don't think I have, actually. But, there's a first time for everything. Maybe not. Maybe there's actually not a first time for everything. Seems too slow. Got one catch left. I think it's gonna have to be either Scatterbug in Prey or the... oh, what about the Tarantula? Tarantula does evolve quickly. Thick Fat. It's a bit of a special attacker. And by a bit of a special attacker, I mean it has no physical attack. But you know what? Thick Fat, I'll run it. It's got 2 good special moves. It's got Horn Drill if it, you know, needs to use Horn Drill. I'll at 5 wilds. I'll just get to Evo faster. Metal Burst. I freaking hate Metal Burst. Would eventually evolve into a Noivern, which really would have benefited from that Thick Fat. Alright. Pineco, Burmy, Nimble. Let's take the Pineco. Solid physical attacker, Rock Tomb, Woodhammer. Woodhammer is the one that lowers speed, right? No, it's the recall one. What is Trick or Treat? Adds Ghost to the target's types. Okay. We'll do a little bit of scouting. I don't love the winter weather. It's just a flashbang with all the snow. XP Candy Small would really get Amon off to a good start, especially if we run one of the little bugs that evolves right away, like a Weedle, for instance. Oh, and it has Chili Nay, and it's got Quiver Dance, which I'm pretty sure that combo is illegal, but it's got Fury Cutter, Thundershock, Stone Axe. That's pretty good. I kind of like that Weedle a lot. Stone Axe is great. Let's see what else there is. I'm probably gonna catch more Weedles though. Okay, catching the Anorith because it's faster than me and wants to kill me. Holmes, hey. Hey. Chill, puppy. Paris has Trace, I'll throw a ball at it. Hopefully it's fast. It is not particularly fast. We're gonna go all in on the Weedle because I don't want to die to some bullshit. Where is my level 8 Weedle? don't want to risk dying to the Dew Powder since it lowered my defense. Just we're going to take a look and see if it's any good. I don't think it's fast. Yeah, I actually could have figured out that it was fast because our Traced Sword of Ruin procced first. Other ability on Weedle is Comatose, which is very much illegal. Alright, you know what? I guess we have the Weedle we're gonna use. I'll just catch the first mon I see here in the forest. But I expect to be faster than me. Oh hey, Kricketot also has this ability. Okay. Meaning it might be what our Weedle evolves into. Double hit, close combat, and feint. I think I prefer the moves on the Weedle. Alright, we're gonna lock it in. Egg on. Give me... Get the potions the antidote because I know we're not gonna stay stay poison type. Use the candy. Get somebody all the way to 12, which is actually gonna be a bit annoying. Don't teach Bide. We're about to evolve into Kricketot, probably. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. So we get through one more fight and we'll evolve again. Here we're adding fire to the queue. As one is extremely good. Huge crit. Alright, Kricketot evolves into... Charge a Bug! Oh, so we get Stab Thundershock. Okay. Okay. Charge a Bug's actually a great outcome. I will take Egg Bomb over Quiver Dance, because I'm pretty sure Quiver Dance is illegal with as one. So, plus special attack, plus special defense. Very balanced, a little bit slow. HP's a bit higher than I'd like. But this is a Rogue Stone Evo now. I should not pick up items. I'm very close to my HP cap. Sunny Day is fine until it's not. Electabuzz. Fury Cutter is my strongest move right now. Is Fury Cutter actually good now? Quash. Quash, I think it's a dark type move. What does it do? Suppresses the foe, making it move last. That is not useful in singles. Gonna lead off with a Stone Axe to get the rocks out there, and then start Fury Cutting. Nasty crit on that multi-attack. $16. Floette, I cannot keep using Fury Cutter on you. Let's go for the Thunder Shock. Fickle Beam. Ow. I need a potion here. On the safe side. Then we go Stone Bomb or... Hyper Drill is not a one-hit KO move, it just looks like one. God, every time I see Hyper Drill, I think I'm dead. So as one combines the effects of Unnerve, which is the ability that prevents your opponents from using berries, and either Chilling Neigh or Grim Neigh. Chilling Neigh increases your attack when a Pokemon faints, and Grim Neigh increases your special attack when a Pokemon faints. So we have the Chilling Neigh, the one that boosts our attack. Toss the Steel Gem. Let's go grab these items. Wild Mareep in chat if he wants to catch it. Yeah, Ice Rider Calyrex ability. Yeah. I'll throw both of them Mareep. There's some mods that I don't have, and I can never remember which ones they are. In PCG. Maybe I should just use Fury Cutter, or I feel like I shouldn't have gotten off of using Fury Cutter in that last fight. Okay, it is quad resisted here, so wait, no, it's only resisted. I always think that bug resists bug for some reason. Chilly Reception just makes it start snowing and makes you swap out. I don't really mind at all. Thunderclap is basically electric type Sucker Punch, so it only works if I'm preparing an attacking move. There's a lot of pointed stones out there, aren't there? Big Mushroom and Toxic Plate. No guaranteed Rogue Stone just quite yet. Overheat, this is gonna hurt. Or not, we're actually fine. Speed Swap is gonna make me go second, but that is fine. We've already won. Aftermath? Hey, that's good info. Now I know. Now I know that has Aftermath. Ugh. Stageless Edge over Egg Bomb and Multimon battles go easy. So... Ceaseless Edge is spikes, isn't it? Not... What's it called? Stealth Rock. So yeah, that would combo pretty well. Yeah, just hit those two setup moves and then start spamming Fury Cutter. Crazy to think that Fury Cutter is part of that tech. Icicle Plate. Alright, we are Brocken once again. I think probably for the last time tonight. I think win or lose, this is our last RogueMon seed of the night. I might switch over to some Slay the Spire, or I might just call the stream after this seed. But if we go on a run, I'll keep going and Rogue One for a while. I know you want me to end it. Here we go. What's up, bud? You want to go outside? You want me to leave the viewers with this wonderful gym music? Is that right, puppy? All right, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Tortuga. I'm just gonna go for my super effective Thundershock here. Super effective stab using my best attack stat. Take this song as a sign the gym will be toxic. Oh. Alright. In that case, I am going to be setting my Stone Axe into Fury Cutter play. Slugma? Well, just Stone Axe into Stone Axe play, actually. Dauntless Shield raises your special defense, or raises your defense, rather. Still think we should be fine. Alright, I could equip nothing useful. I might use the X attack, but I don't think that's entirely necessary. Let's see what the first mob is. Alolan Diglett. You know what? That X attack might be necessary. This thing resists everything I've got. Burning Jealousy is... Oh, that's so bad. That's gonna burn me because... Wait, what? If the target has stat rise this turn, because it's burned. But that doesn't count if I use an X item. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. It's gonna do 20 damage unless it crits. The real danger here is getting outsped. I'm just gonna spam Fury Cutter. It's just getting stronger and stronger. It should be sweeping now. Just don't stop pressing Fury Cutter. You know, I don't care what you see, it's all Fury Cutter the rest of this fight. Water Shuriken is a priority move. It's not doing a ton of damage. It's a very low power move, but solid special defense. That being said, it is hitting 4 times. It did more damage than I would have liked to see. getting to the point where I'm, you know, just thinking, hey, maybe I should use a heal before the ace comes out. I don't have any big heals. I would have to use a potion. I don't really love that. I think I'm just gonna keep hitting Fury Cutter. And just trust that I have enough attack and a strong enough Fury Cutter going right now that no matter what comes out, I'm gonna one-shot it, and it's not gonna go first. That's the main question. Is it gonna go first? Here comes the ace for all the marbles here. And by all the marbles, I mean to get a run going. Tranquil, normal flying. So this does resist Fury Cutter. This does resist Fury Cutter. But I think I have maxed out Fury Cutter power, which means it is 640 power. It's definitely stronger than Stone Axe now. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright. Brock down. Turns out Fury Cutter plus Chilling Neigh is kind of crazy. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let Big Day for free. I will also be extraordinarily impressed because there are 20 trillion moves in RogueMon Split. Did I set up my... Do I have this set up correctly? Options. It should... Mask the gym team. Okay. Spicy meatballs could be a move in RogueMon Split. I don't know. I know spicy extract is a move, so... So it should... Yeah, TM39 contains question marks. Alright. Cap increase. Price selection. Well, since we're Rogue Stonemon, I probably want the HP gap increase. Yeah, I think I will take the HP gap increase. Where are my curse segments, by the way? 24, 25, Route 8, Cycling Road, Silpho. Oh, those are some nasty ones. I kind of wish I had the Warding Charm. We got guesses of Tickle, Reflect, Pain Split, Spicy Meatballs, and Splash. TM39 is Quick Attack. I'm gonna keep Egg Bomb over Quick Attack. Right? I mean, yeah. Well... Like, when am I ever going to use Quick Attack? When am I ever going to use Egg Bomb? I feel like it's better to just keep Egg Bomb for the non-contact and higher power. Alright, shop phase. Let's turn a bunch of these potions into 2 super potions. Leave everything else as it is. Let's get our playlist going again and get our run going. Nice try, Benny, on that Japan delay. All right, level 23, we get another move. Oh, you know, Stone Axe would have killed there. Oh, Foul Play is actually a really nasty move for us to see. If we're making our attack go to the moon. Pounce. Is Pounce it's a bug type move. It lowers the opponent's speed. I'd rather just have Fury Cutter. Oddly enough, man, that is so weird to say. That is so weird to say that I'd rather have Fury Cutter. It is lower accuracy. I didn't even realize that Fury Cutter was only 95 accuracy. Nah, Fury Cutter goes to the moon. We don't need any other moves. Essence? We do need some speed. Would love to just find a Rogue Stone right here. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, just a Rogue Stone right here. But can you imagine if it was? Wild LGM in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Everything from this point just gets the Fury Cutter. Because it's doubling in power each consecutive time I use it. I might like... Would I... put like boost shot on Fury Cutter's accuracy? That might not be a terrible idea. The fact that I'm even saying that, it sounds insane to me. After having played so much Gen 3, where Fury Cutter was just absolutely useless. Oh, we missed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Okay. Not risking it here, so I'm gonna go ahead and Super Potion. Toxic Debris is fine until I get... Oh, come on. Why all the special... Why all the big fire moves? Huh? Do you really need those? You really need the fire moves? Is that entirely necessary? Scariest tiny shroom ever? Read up on Cordyceps. Alright, this is gonna be fine. The scary part is over. Now everything's gonna be nice and easy. Just like that. No worries. Hello, Magmar. I'm a little bit worried again. Substitute is annoying. Meteor Assault is scary, especially when it crits. You are on a recoil turn here, though, right? Or recharge turn, rather. We cannot afford to be missing at the worst possible time these stone accidents. So there goes all my heals. All 2 of them. I'm just gonna go straight into the Fury Cutter here. Alright, last two trainers, two Pokemon, one on each. Shelter raises your defense. How does Thundershock do? Picks up. I keep on forgetting that I actually have better special attack than physical attack because of my ability and my reliance on Fury Cutter. But really, I should just, unlike these one Pokemon trainers, I thought I should just be going for Thundershock. I mean, that's still what I'm gonna do, but it's not going as well as I was hoping it would. Thundershock is still just Thundershock. Even stab, it's still just Thundershock. Alright. Route 3 down, we heal up. Move on to Mount Moon. Grab ourselves an HM Carp. And see what Mount Moon's all about. No curse in here, thankfully. Let's get to level 26 and then start picking up items. Arctibax is a big first Mon in Mount Moon. I don't love that. Sonax never misses. Nice burn up from a non-fire Pokemon. Definitely gets me to 26. Okay. Pick up items, hoping for rare candies, hoping for Rogue Stone, hoping for heals. Not so much hoping for Dipoles. I would say that was not on the list of my ideal pickups. Cherry Berry's pretty good, although I can't get paralyzed as an electric Pokemon, I believe. Didn't mean to fight you. But I also wasn't, like, actively avoiding fighting him. Glad I just went for the Fury Cutter from the start there. Otherwise, that Bisharp could have been a problem. I did the same thing here with these three Pokemon. Is Grassy Surge a banned ability? I don't believe so, no. And we actually missed a Fury Cutter. Let's confused about what happened there. No, but Grassy Surge and Misty Surge both are abilities that they do technically give you healing, don't they? So not sure I've seen either of them yet. Okay, back to picking up items now. Gen 3 Fury Cutter used to give you a sense of pride and accomplishment when it took 20 hits to get rolling. Kids these days have it too easy. Look, I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Enigma Berry, I will equip that. Why not? Dual Wing Beat would be a pretty good TM to unlock. Obviously, we do have more special attack than physical attack, but with the ability, it's definitely pushing us more towards being a physical attacker. No heals, though. No HP heals, which is a little bit annoying. And terrifying. Let's go Egg Bomb for once. It missed. This is why we never press Egg Bomb. Then you endure, so even when I do hit, you don't die. There we go. Just short of 28. Let's go fight another trainer. Have I fought you yet? No, I have not. Don't like that you lived that. Thankfully, you're not actually doing anything. Down to 8 Fury Gutters. I gotta keep an eye on that. That being said, I'm not gonna, stop using it. There are 12 more Pokemon left. Let's check these items, see if there's any HP heals. Big Nugget. Shed Shell. Where's the good stuff? Iron? Nah. Dragon Gem, no. And TM for Secret Power, so... nothing. No HP heals. No Rogue Stone. No rare candies. Not quite the way I wanted this Mount Moon to go, but maybe we can still get the full clear. It's a little bit less likely. I need to make sure I'm able to get uses out of Stone Axe and Thunder Shock, occasionally Egg Bomb. If your cutter is super effective, I might as well use it. I know that some abilities that were abilities and moves that would just help the player, even if the opponent had them, were removed. So it might be the case that Grassy Terrain and Misty Terrain were removed altogether. Like or Grassy Surge and Misty Surge, rather. Because I did look at the log one time, and there was no Pokemon with Misty Surge. So it might not be banned, it might just be removed. Yeah, I'm remembering mentions of stuff like this now. So close to 29 here soon. Next level up move. Level 29 move is... High horsepower. That's a big ground move. I will take that over Egg Bomb for sure. Camo moveset in the tracker? Yeah, it is, Oh, hello, Metal Burst. Okay. God, I hate Metal Burst. There's, like, no way to play around it, which is the worst part. Just use my strongest move. I miss again. Okay, we one-shot. I hate Middle Burst. I hate Middle Burst. I hate Comeuppance. Like, they're just moves that you cannot play around. There's no counterplay for them. It's not interesting. Like, I guess there are counterplays, but it requires you having completely different movesets. It requires you to have multi-hit moves. And even then, if it's a weak enough mon, it might... I guess it would die after the second hit, but still. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. Galarian Corsola. Let's just go with Thundershock here. That's not doing how much I was hoping to do. See how high horsepower does. It does enough, okay. Alright, got the full clear. What do I want here? More HP cap? How am I doing for PP heals? I have none. I gotta take the elixir. I can't not take the elixir in split because there's just so many items. I feel like I don't get PP heals off the ground. Except for that one run where I got so many PP heals off the ground. Can't even check what y'all have. I miss that. I miss being able to check what they have. After I've, not selected the prize. Alright, we do have ads to run. So, we're gonna run those ads and do some words on stream. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. There we go. Alright, so we're definitely leading off with the Stone Axe and then Fury Cutter strategy here. Oh, Breaking Swipe lowers my attack. Let's see how Thundershock does. Not great. Oh, this is actually really bad. I just need to maximize Fury Cutter's power, I guess. And that'll make up for my lowered attack. Not if we miss, though. Oh, this is so bad. This is disastrous, actually. This is me about to die. This is the worst case scenario. I have no way to heal. I just need to keep on keeping on. We're dead. This is awkward. I can't heal. I have no heals. That's really disappointing. Oh, man. The frickin' Breaking Swipe. Holy crap, moves on this on this Magikarp. Eternabeam, Diamond Storm, Aeroblast, and Aura Sphere. What in the world are you doing here, buddy? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what this Charger Bug could have been. It's gonna be a Rotom Heat, so we lose Stab on Fury Cutter, which, again, just saying that in any sort of non-ironic sense feels weird. But we would have preferred to keep Stab, I think, on Fury Cutter. Oh well. We'll pick up with more RogueMon Bug type in Ascension 2 Split tomorrow. Let me put that where it belongs, towards the top of the queue. Hold on, let's refresh the queue to make sure that's working correctly. Yep, all day bug runs. We might start with some Ascension 1 bug to try and get that win. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, for now, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Yeah. Where are we off to? Anybody doing tourney seeds? Decamp? Alright. Love a good decamp raid. Alright, I'll see y'all later.